it to no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
Interrupt with a Ghostbuster bulletin. Paranormal activity has been sighted in New York. Ghostbusters are going live to the scene.
He got a ghost! My new crazy copter will get him.
Each sold separately.
Buddy, you're gone with the wind.
Ah! Cool, new equipment.
Where's Ray? Yikes, another ghost. My grab and grapple will get ya. Ah! Super weapon.
If you see anything unusual, you know who to call.
Ghostbusters!
Ghostbusters will return after these messages. We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
Ray, what's wrong?
A failure of the storage facility? Are the ghosts escaping?
Gozer's back, right? A Class 5 Ecto alert.
It's worse than that.
Worse than Gozer? Ray, snap out of it. You've got to tell us what's wrong.
This.
What? What?
They're canceling my favorite comic book!
Oh! There.
Next month, the last issue!
Where you going, Peter? To find Ray's marbles. Then I'm gonna put him in a sock and beat him unconscious with them.
Go calm Peter down, Winston. I'll deal with Ray.
Right.
Ray, don't you think you're overreacting just a tad?
Egon, Captain Steel is my hero. He's one of the reasons I became a Ghostbuster, to battle the forces of darkness.
It's only a comic book.
Only a comic book? Oh, sure. And Moby Dick was just a big fish, and Fettuccine was just an opera. You people have no appreciation of great art.
Okay, now for the big finale. Dr. Destructo zaps Cap with a laser, knocking him off the roof.
Wait, he can't do that. I won't let Dr. Destructo do that.
Of course I can. He just said so.
Oh, no, not again. Now look, you two, I'm getting tired of this.
You have no right to interfere in our battles.
Right? What are you talking right? I created you guys. Not to mention Delta City, Police Commissioner Grady, and the whole 9 yards.
You did too good a job. You made us too real. And now we want control of our lives.
Oh, you want to talk about control? Well, how's this for control, smart guy? Suddenly, a huge comet plunged out of the depths of space, its tail bathing the Earth in a strange radiation, which robbed them both of their powers and turned them into ordinary mortals. How'd you like them apples?
No, you can't do this. A new world to save from the forces of evil. Farewell, my enemy. You can have Delta City. I'll take Manhattan.
You can't do this, Steel. It's against the comics code. I'll get you for this.
I don't believe it. What am I gonna do? Who am I gonna call? Ghostbusters.
The nerve of those guys. First they cancel Captain Steel, then they ask for our help. But at least it gives me a chance to meet Len Wolfman, creator of Captain Steel.
I can't believe you brought 50 comic books for him to autograph.
In a city like this, there's got to be crime. And where there's crime... Don't make it hard on yourselves. Give up. They never learn. It's time you two paid your debt to society. Let's go.
I've had trouble with the characters taking over the story before, but never like this.
It's probably because the comic was going to be canceled.
What can I say? It wasn't selling anymore. Kids are too hip nowadays to believe in a do-gooder like Captain Steel.
Well, don't worry, we'll find him. Next, we'll be busting the Tooth Fairy.
What the Sam Hill?
Officers, arrest these two miscreants.
Yes, says who?
Don't you recognize me? There. Now, do you remember me?
Yeah, I think I saw you in Macy's parade. Now go on, get out of here before I arrest you for assault.
But those two robbed a jewelry store.
Yeah, where's your proof? buddy. We're busy here. Why don't you go back to your costume party, okay?
You sure make it hard to fight crime in this city. Have a nice day.
Sheesh, I'm transferring back to the Bronx.
Well, so far, no luck.
Perhaps we should split up. We'll meet back here in an hour.
Look! Up in the sky!
I can't believe he said that.
What kind of a city is this? Where are the supervillains? Ah! There they are!
What are you doing?
My job, Ray. You know, what we get paid for? Uh-oh.
Surrender in the name of justice!
Captain Steel, you've got it all wrong. We're on your side.
That's what they all say.
Now! Ouch!
As much as I hate to destroy public property...
Now what's he gonna do?
Hey, he's your hero. You tell us.
I've had enough excitement for one day. I'm out of here.
Good thing he didn't finish drawing the comet. If Steel can get out of here, so can I. A brand new world, ripe for the picking, as soon as I get rid of Captain Steel.
Look at this guy.
Another day, another defeat for evildoers.
Can't we talk this over? I told you. I said don't mess around with Captain Steel. But did you listen? No.
Ray, not now.
Don't worry. He'll take us to the police, they'll vouch for us, and we'll be freed. There's no problem. Then again, maybe there is.
Surprise, Steel for brain.
What the?
Sometimes I really hate this job. At this speed, hitting the river will be like hitting concrete.
The real Ghostbusters will return after these messages. Ooh. We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
If I can just reach the trigger. Aim at the water and cross the streams.
Are you crazy?
Just do it.
Might as well go out with a bang. Pretty fancy, Egon. How'd you know crossing the streams would do that?
I didn't.
Say what?
I figured it couldn't hurt.
Boy, they really don't like each other much.
world, Captain Steel. With you out of the way, this world is mine.
Yeah!
Captain Steel!
Ray, stop! Forget it. You'd need a hard hat the size of Detroit to go in there.
I can't believe it. The world's mightiest superhero. Gone.
Now that's what I call tough.
Captain! You gotta believe us, Captain Steel. We're good guys. See? Member in good standing of the official Captain Steel Junior Crime Stoppers Club.
Well, why didn't you say so before?
We were too busy protecting ourselves.
We forgot about Dr. Destructo.
He's gone.
We've got to find him before he unleashes whatever fiendish plan he's concocting.
Oh, I love it when you say stuff like that.
I'll need nearly unlimited power to make my plan work. And it looks like I found it.
May I help you?
I am Dr. Destructo, and you are my prisoner.
Dr. Bankman won't like this. He hates to pay me overtime.
We'd better keep a low profile so we can find Dr. Destructo before he finds us.
Good idea. Why don't you switch to your secret identity of Kurt Clint, mild-mannered public accountant for a great metropolitan ad agency?
Good idea.
Wow, that's great. What a disguise.
Come on, there's no time to waste.
All he did was change his clothes and put on a pair of glasses. Some disguise.
Hey, don't knock it, man. It works.
I hope Dr. Destructo is nearsighted.
We'll head back to headquarters and discuss our next move.
Yeah.
It's some kind of force field.
Drat, I was afraid of something like this.
Dr. Destructo's taken over our headquarters.
He could adapt the power grid to run his evil devices.
You're starting to sound like him.
This is serious, Peter. If Destructo disconnects the power...
Don't tell me. I remember the last time it happened. Okay, let's lock and load and blow that force field away.
It's not working. Deactivate power.
Well, that did a lot of good.
Can't you do something?
I'll try.
Ooh, that's deep.
Where does he put the suit?
Shh.
Wait, that's not the way. We have to neutralize it.
But to do that, we need to know its frequency. And only Dr. Destructo knows that.
Wrong. There's one other who would know. Len Wolfman.
Careful with that equipment, buddy. You break it, you bought it.
Quiet. I've almost finished connecting the power source to my mental neutralizer.
Imagine my excitement. So what's it gonna do?
It will turn every man, woman, and child on Earth into mindless zombies under my control.
You ought to work in television programming.
So you see, Mr. Wolfman, Since you created Dr. Destructo, you know the nature of his weaponry.
You've got to come up with something to neutralize that force field.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. If he quits fooling around and gets back into my comic where he belongs.
It's your decision, Captain Steel.
When the fate of the world is at stake, there's only one decision possible. I'll do it.
Dr. Destructo uses nucleonic energy to power his force field, so this quasitronic nuclear inverter ought to weaken it.
Swell. But how do we get it off the page? Leave that to me. Stand back.
Nice trick.
Come on. There's no time to lose.
It's finished.
Wait! If you turn off the power to the grid, you'll be setting up-de-million ghosts free.
You must be really desperate to expect me to fall for a story like that. What was that?
Now, Captain Steel.
All right, let's get him.
Ha! Now you're in trouble. Yeah!
No one moves or I throw this switch. Even you aren't fast enough to stop me, Steel. I'll admit it's not the most satisfying way to conquer the world, but I'll take what I can get. What's going on? Stop! Hey!
You gonna tell us how you did that?
Yeah, it's simple. You see, Dr. Destructo and Captain Steel aren't real. At least not like we are. In the comics, Dr. Destructo doesn't have any superpowers, so he didn't have the sheer strength to resist our weapons like Captain Steel does.
So you took a chance that the grid would trap him like it would a ghost.
Exactly.
Good job, Junior Crime Stopper.
Well, so long, Captain Steel. We'll miss you.
I guess being canceled won't be so bad. I probably won't feel a thing.
Cancel? What are you talking about?
But we thought this was the last issue.
Heck no. With all the publicity he stirred up flying around the city, we got orders coming in like crazy.
Then back to Delta City to battle. Who am I going to battle now that Dr. Destructo has been defeated?
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
Boy, I'm glad that's over.
What a great guy. Sure wish I could be like Captain Steel.
Hey, wait a minute. Sure, it's a natural. Hey, how'd you guys like to be the heroes of my next series?
Wow! Hey, wait a minute, guys. Can't we talk it over?
That Joe's in trouble. No, the Cobras are in trouble. That Joe is Sergeant Slaughter.
Don't mess with Sergeant Slaughter. He's as strong as they come. I've seen him take on 100 Cobras and set them on the run.
Meet Sergeant Slaughter and his Triple T tank.
Sergeant Sergeant Slaughter is now a part of G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe, a real American hero.
Live the adventure of G.I. Joe.
And look out, Cobra!
Sergeant Slaughter comes with Triple T tank. Cobra figures and equipment sold separately.
Joe! Yo, Joe!
He'll fight for freedom wherever there's trouble. G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, G.I. Joe's there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
Elect me your mayor, and I, Robert Harper, will bring law and order back to our great city.
Try and catch me, Mr. Law and Order!
Yeah?
Who are you voting for tomorrow?
What? Who are you? What business is it of yours?
I'm Rick. That's Pilar. We're taking a poll, man. Who are you voting for?
Harper. I'm for Robert Harper.
Wrong!
Your man is Whittier Greenway. If you know what is good for you, you understand?
And that's why I appear here on this platform this afternoon. Mr. Greenway's supporters don't like what I have to say.
Who does?
Quiet! We can't hear him speak!
That's because he's talking with his mouth full.
The street gangs are running wild. The police can't control the situation, so the president's asked me to send in a unit of Joes.
We're a handful, not a unit, Colonel Sharp.
This isn't a full-scale assault, Scarlet.
I hope the enemy knows that.
The enemy, Lady J, is barely old enough to vote. All of you, keep your heads about you. Understood?
Please, listen to reason.
We've listened enough, Mr. Law and Order. Oh, terrific. Now we get to play hide and go seek. The bird has the word. Up we go. They're coming fast.
Looks like we don't get the day off after all. The Blue Jean Brigade blew it, mates. We got us some Joes to wreck.
The Dreadnoughts. Then Cobra's mixed up in...
Good day, Joes.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get down there and see if there's any prisoners. And now, ladies, goodbye to you too!
Grab on! We'll pay for the window, mister. Honest.
Where could they go so quickly? Beats me, but we've got to start somewhere. Let's scout the scene back in the park.
Someone, please help me! Thank you. Thank you very much. And you, as well.
Just doing our job, Mr. Harper. Come on, let's all get out of here.
So, how's it feel, Pilar, being a two-bit toady to Cobra, just like the...
It feels okay. We beat G.I. Joe, didn't we?
Like Snorkelfish you did! We caught him!
Yes, love. If you'd done it right, we wouldn't have had to show ourselves yet.
You was paid to do a job and you bollocks it up good, you did. 2 Joeys got away. We ought to get a refund from your pay packets, we should.
We don't gotta take this!
Is that right now? You do what we say and like it. That's what you're paid for.
And the first thing you're gonna do, mates, is get them prisoners back!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
That'll be far enough. And if you mates keep running, your friend here will sizzle like a French fry.
Right this way, folks. We got a cozy little suite just waiting for you. Let's go, yo, Joey.
You've both been more than kind, but now I'm late for a meeting with my advisors, so I hope you'll excuse my haste.
Of course. Why don't we just wait out here in case anyone followed us and wants to make trouble?
Really, that won't be necessary.
Let's hope you're right, Mr. Harper.
You look like something the cat declined to drag in. Congratulations. Thank you, Zaymat Tomax. Congratulations. For what?
You will see.
And here.
In a moment.
Congratulations, Mr. Harper. Or should I say, Mr. Mayor. You hold a commanding lead in the polls.
You're a shoo-in
to be elected.
Yes, and all these street gang attacks have brought the G.I. Joes to my side. They're protecting me.
What? G.I. Joe on the side of Cobra? How delicious.
The world's greatest champions of law and order are behind.
You, a law and order candidate. Who could ask for anything more?
Why are we doing this? You know I'm not crazy about heights. We need to know why Cobra's mixed up in this election. Oh, these cords are never long enough. And I've got a hunch some of the answers may be up there. I'm not crazy about your hunches either.
With you on our side, Mr. Harper, we can attain our goals by simply making them laws.
This is worse than any hunch I had. Sounds like Cobra's financing Harper's campaign. Listen.
But what about the street gangs?
The street gangs are Cobra's pawns, Mr. Harper.
They think we really want
Whittier Greenway to win. It makes their hatred of you
more real, and their attacks on you
have swung the voters over to your side.
Simply arrest them once you take office. You'll be keeping your campaign promise.
The only way we can stop this is to tell the gangs what's going on.
Pardon us. We have some important business we must attend to. Goodbye, ladies.
The first chord! Not again.
Oh! Oh! Say much! They say much! Oh!
Good riddance to bad rubbish. Now if we could just get one gang leader to listen to the truth.
And make him believe it.
Hello, what's this? Reinforcements now that the battle's over?
Not until you have read this message.
Oh, come on, mate. Cobra Commander knows I can't read.
To ensure victory, the final rally will include some special fireworks developed by Firefly. The plan is going well. Take care not to fail. Zatan.
Rubbish! This here's the only insurance against failure. Tonight's the big night. So here, take off and get some rest. Hey, come on, let's party.
We're gonna take off too. You guys watch them Joes. Make sure they stay put.
Not that they're going anywhere, mind you.
Failure will be costly.
We need a meeting with the gang leaders. It's imperative. Life and death.
Whose life and death? Not mine.
I know one of the gang leaders. Who are you? Who cares who he is? Take us to him. Her. And what do I get if I help you? I got my future to think of. I'm 10 already. Wanna see 11, kid? Hey, you're tough. Okay, $20 and I'll take you to Pilar Vasquez. But first, I gotta know what you want with her. Why, you little... She's my sister. I gotta look out for her. Let me hold your weapons till after the meeting. That's out of the question. We'll find her ourselves. I guess you could try.
Yeah, and we'll be searching till next Mother's Day. There's no choice, Lady J.
Thanks. Right this way. It better be. Right in here, ladies. Take good care of him, Mama. I'll be right out. Have you come to arrest my Pilar?
We're not police, Mrs. Vasquez.
She's really a good girl deep down. Sometimes so deep you can't find it, though. But Pilar, they paid money.
Money you had no right to take.
My brother Tito says you paid to talk to me. Talk fast.
Okay, sister, how's this? You and your gang have been had. Cobra's using you to help Harper get elected. And once Harper's in, you and your pals get the royal dump right into jail. Is that fast enough?
You lie.
How do you know? Just listen for once, Pilar.
Cobra protects us, gives us money. You want to take it away, that's all. Why should I believe you? This I can believe.
I think this little conversation's gone on long enough.
Oh no.
Enough! I'll finish this.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
Too bad we have to keep pulling our punches with these punks.
Yeah, well, don't forget, they're just kids. Take us up! We've still got 3 Joes, a bird, and a wolf among the missing.
You Cobras aren't ambitious enough. Why limit yourself to fixing elections? Why not the World Series, too?
Silence! Got that?
Did you see that? I'm a-heading that away, partners.
No! Don't shoot!
Yo, Joe!
That's enough from me!
Let him go, Timber. Let them all go.
My friend here is a man of action, not words. So you better talk to me before he twists you into the world's first snake-flavored pretzel. I want the plan for Cobra's final assault. Talk.
Political rally. At the pier. Blow up the whole wharf.
I've planned for all possibilities. Would you like to see our G.I. Joe insurance?
But of course.
Each explosive will be planted in a different empty warehouse around the pier. And with this, I can blow them all at once or in any combination I choose.
Interesting little device, Firefly.
There's nothing little about it, Swamp Breath. You'll see. I'll plant the bombs myself. That way there'll be no foul-ups.
My administration will clean up the streets. We will make it safe for you to walk at night once more.
You haven't got a chance! You're nothing!
Tito, what are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
You shouldn't have come. You must go home.
Look, I'm old enough to stay here, and I'm big enough to fight, too.
Big man. A little baby like you should be home with his mama.
Stop laughing, you goons! Who wants to be in your dumb gang anyway?
I hope you jokers are happy.
Ah, what's the difference? We got rid of him, didn't we? Anyway, check this out.
This country will remain free only if law and order...
Looks like Harper needs our help again.
Yo, Joe.
G.I. Joe, right on schedule. Detonate the buildings.
I'll show them. I'll start my own gang, and I won't let them join. Help, Pilar, help!
Tito? Tito! That's my brother!
Where are you going?
My brother! I gotta save him!
The only thing you've gotta do is what you've been paid to do. Scare people off.
Scarlet's going in after Pilar!
Pick on a lady your own size, dreadhead.
Don't fret, mate. We can take her. Can't we, mates? Can't we?
You tried to stop Pilar from saving her little brother.
We don't want to be your flunkies anymore, man. Let's go, mate.
Come on, Scarlet. Thank heavens.
All right, Pilar! Way to go!
Let's get this thing under control before it spreads!
My brother!
This cannot be! But it is! We better get out of here!
Wait for me! Don't leave!
Look! Cobra's rescuing Harper! Harper's a Cobra!
What? Stop there!
Thank you for waiting for me.
Cobra does not reward failure. Worm!
Welcome aboard, Mr. Harper. I'm not sure you can vote for yourself in jail. We'll have to ask a judge.
So, Harper's alleged association with Cobra fatally damaged his campaign, and with 98% of the vote in, it's Greenway over Harper by the greatest landslide in history.
I wonder who cast the 2 votes.
His mother? His wife?
I hate it when we back a loser. So do I.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages.
Our jet's gonna crash into our tank!
No, it's not. They're going to transform into one robot.
Introducing Duocons, Decepticon 2-in-1s. They think they're twice as tough as any Autobot, and maybe they are.
The Transformers.
But they haven't met the Throttlebots yet.
For much more than meets the eye. The Transformers.
The Transformers Duocons come together. Throttlebots sold separately from Hasbro.
The Transformers, more than meets the eye. Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. The Transformers, more than meets the eye. The Transformers, robots in disguise.
It's the Decepticon communicators! Get more Autobots!
The Transformers, more than meets the eye.
The Transformers from Hasbro. The exile of the Dinobots to a mysterious island leads Megatron to tremendous primal energy sources. But has he sealed the fate of the Earth as well as that of the Dinobots?
Those dull-witted Dinobots will trouble us no further. Now nothing stands between us and the vast energies of this prehistoric island.
But draining those energies might upset the chronological balance of this island. It all
already drifts precariously in the sea of time.
Scientific gobbledygook, Starscream. Do as I say.
Yes, mighty Megatron.
This Ramjet, something bad is happening.
An unexplained reaction is occurring. Perhaps Megatron has finally made the one error which will make me Decepticon leader.
There, the old control room's back to normal. You'd never guess the Dinobots almost turned it to chrome crumbs.
Well, they won't do that again. At least not while they're training on Dinobot Island.
You've done an admirable repair job, Ratchet.
I had a pretty good assistant, Optimus.
I still have a ton to learn about these fancy Autobot gizmos. But I gotta keep up with Spike. Hey, where is that son of mine?
He went to the library with Bumblebee for some books on dinosaurs.
I'd have thought he'd be dinosaured out after his experience on Dinobot Island. What's that? More bad news?
Teletran 1's picking up a strange energy disturbance.
Any details, Wheeljack?
It appears to be some kind of time warp.
Can you get a fix on it?
No problem. It's in the vicinity of the city. Near the library. Hey, that's where Spike went.
Think there's a Decepticon connection, Optimus?
Indeed. Ironhide, Sunstreaker, Sideswipe, Huffer, Hound, transform and start your engines. Roll out!
Try not to worry, Sparkplug. We all want to help Spike.
Burrito,
What a great time to hit rush hour traffic.
Now, where's Spike and Bumblebee?
I'm getting an Autobot reading from there.
Under this rubble, fast!
About time you guys showed up.
What about Spike? Is he...
Not a scratch, Ironhide. Though I can't say the same for Bumblebee. He protected me with his body. He's a real hero.
Ah, anybody'd have done the same.
Warning, Optimus Prime. The energy disturbance is directly ahead.
Let me get a better look and... Huh? What are they?
New Earth-like forms?
Or old ones that entered this era through that time warp.
There's something on the other side of the warp, and it's coming through!
We gotta do something, Optimus. Agreed, but gently. Remember, those creatures are flesh and blood, not unfeeling machines like the Decepticons. Forward!
Then we'll just have to pull our punches!
I doubt that his insurance covers elephant damage.
Don't fight me, Shaggy! I'm not the biggest Autobot, but I'm one of the strongest!
Hey, don't you guys know there are laws against littering? No? Well, stick around till you do.
I hope you packed your trunk!
Why, you unwashed primitives? You could have fissured my finish!
Huffer, Ironhide, Sideswipe. We must put the animals where they'll be safe and out of the way. And I know just the place. All right, beasties. In you go. It can't be.
What, Optimus?
The time warp is closing. In a few moments, these barbarians and mammoths will be trapped in today's world forever.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
We must get the barbarians and mammoths back through the time warp before it closes.
Maybe we can slow it down. Ready, Sunstreaker?
I believe I can solo this hound.
Everybody can use a little help now and then, Sunstreaker.
Come on, you walking shag rugs. Time to go back to your time. Keep moving. That should do the trick.
Phew! I thought they'd never leave.
There were no Decepticons around, but someone or something must have caused that time warp. Then again, it could have been a freak event.
Say, Optimus, I know who might be able to figure out what happened. Chip and Teletran 1.
Teletran 1 should solve the mystery, Optimus Prime, with the right input.
You'll do it, Chip.
Like if you need geology-type info, hey, just call on yours truly, Beachcomber. I dig projects that don't require conflict, you know.
And if you need a true scientist to explain Beachcomber to you, don't hesitate to call on me, Perceptor.
Thanks, Perceptor. You too, Beachcomber. I can use lots of help.
Not another time warp!
That's precisely what Teletran 1 is registering. Try to find the location, Chip.
Better make that locations, Optimus Prime. We just picked up 2 new time warps.
2 time warps?
Avast, you scurvy swabs! We be boarding your vessel to confiscate your treasure! Don't rightly know where this trails are taking us, boys. But since we're running from the law, we'll get away faster if and we rustle these newfangled mechanical horses. According to my radar, we're almost at the time warp. Who needs radar, Sea Spray? Use your optic scanners. We be wanting your treasure and the winches too.
Oh, cool off, Long John.
What sorcery be this?
I'd rather stay in my stunning auto mode. But then I couldn't do this.
He's made it black as night. what you mean, Tracks. But different strokes for different blokes. Come on, Drax. We gotta push this crate back into the warp before it closes. Whoa there! Come on, let's whoop these that burn tenderfeet!
Okay, let's straighten out this mess.
Talking horseless carriages, what's next?
Disarmament, acid pellet style.
Next, how about number 1 on the bottom 40?
This trail's spooked, boys! Mount up! We're riding!
Not in this direction, boys! Don't you dare!
Pitch in Inferno! Or do you want me to do it all by myself?
Let me put out their fire for good!
Well, Chip, have you formulated an explanation?
The time disturbances can be traced to Dinobot Island.
Something is making this volcano active again.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
The energy disruptions on Dinobot Island have activated this volcano as well. We must repair the damage to the time flow at once. Warpath, Beachcomber, Perceptor, Ironhide, Smokescreen, Trailbreaker. Strap on your jetpacks and follow me to Dinobot Island.
More Energon cubes! More, I say!
No! We have violated this island with cataclysmic results! We must leave now before the entire island explodes!
I don't care if the entire Earth explodes. We can always relocate.
Oh, slag tired. Good. Tar off. Good.
Free! Me, Grimlock, everybody free! But Dinobot Island in danger!
Maybe Decepticons do bad stuff to Island. Then we do more badder stuff to Decepticons. Melt them down.
Yes, yes, yes! Wreck Decepticons now!
that stolen energy is taken from this area, this entire galaxy could crumble.
Yeah? Try telling that to them. You were a fool to come here, Optimus Prime, and fools pay a heavy price.
Prime! I'm okay. Repair systems already compensating for damage.
Great! Then let's make the Decepticons Decepticrums! Resist! Terminate them! Reduce them to lithium litter!
Attack from the sky!
Zowie! Wham! Bang! I'll blow them out of the blue, Perceptor! They don't call me Warpath, 'cause I'm gentle.
Boisterous clown! You won't hit anything with your circuits nullified!
Oh, null ray. Disrupting electron flow.
Soundwave! Prepare to receive!
Like, I hope we don't destroy this place before we can study it. Ooh, wow.
Hang in there, Beachcomber! Here comes the cavalry! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Hey, Blitzwing! Thank you!
Now, Grimlock, we attack Decepticons now?
Yes, but not alone. Me, Grimlock, smart. Inspire dumb dinosaurs fight too.
They inspired, all right. Now we fight together.
Victory is near. I want to savor this moment. Never mind the Autobots. Repel those monsters. If only one Decepticon survives this assault, it shall be I. No! It is impossible! I saw you buried beneath the tar pits!
You wrong, and you ugly too.
Retreat, Decepticons! This battle has been lost!
Now perhaps we can restore the time flow to normal by releasing the energy stolen from this island. The Dinobots have not only proved they can control their powers, they have also demonstrated that they have great value to our cause. They will remain at Autobot headquarters from now on.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
Silverhawks, partly metal, partly real, mighty warriors with the powers to protect space from all evil.
Molecular and Vulture of trapped bluegrass.
Tally-Hawk Attack Bird and figures with Weapon Bird sold separately.
Fryman, get Quicksilver. Activate Power Rings. Tally-Hawk, let's get her. Engage Scissor Wings. Fire. That shook his molecules. Yeah, one touch in your history. No chance.
Tally-Hawk Attack Bird and figures with Weapon Birds each sold separately. Silverhawks, new from Kenner.
Battle Beast Wood! Fire! Fire burns wood! Battle Beast Fire!
Water! Water puts out fire!
Battle Beast
Water!
Wood! Wood beats water! Battle Beast Battle for the fun of it!
Just activate their battle badges.
I got fire. I got water. Water beats fire.
Battle Beast
Wood. Fire. Fire beats wood.
Battle Beast can grow into an army.
Collect all 84.
Battle Beast.
That you weren't there.
Just close your eyes and make believe, and you can be anywhere.
I like adventure. I love great jokes. I'm a mobile.
I've got my computer.
I can do it.
I play the piano.
Is everything all right in here?
Yes, Nanny.
Ozzy, don't play with your food.
What food? I don't see any food.
Oh, boy. Kibble Krispies. My favorite.
Ralph, shame on you. It's not polite to eat with your face in your bowl.
It is if you're a dog.
Hungry, hungry.
Okay, don't burn out your brain cells.
Animal, you're not supposed to eat the box.
Hey, if you don't want your cereal, I'll take it. Who's got the milk?
I'll get it, Gonzo. Whoops.
Oh, no! A tidal wave!
Gonzo, what are you doing?
Me? Nothing, Nanny.
Oh, dear. I'll never get a chance to eat my breakfast at this rate. Hello? Oh, hello, Mr. Crothers. Why, thank you. I didn't think anyone remembered that today is my birthday.
Did you hear that? It's Nanny's birthday.
Nanny's birthday? How could we have forgotten?
Gee, how old is Nanny anyway?
100, I think.
She's 200.
How do you know, Gonzo?
Simple. I counted the rings on her socks.
What? Come on, we've got to make her a present.
Gee, what do you think Nanny would want?
Gosh, I can't think of a single thing.
I know, a dirt bike. She could do wheelies and win a motocross race.
I don't think so, Skeeter. Nanny's too old to get dirty.
What about a joke? I could give her one of my funny ones, like, why does a policeman give tickets?
Yeah? Well, what's the punchline, Fuzzy?
What punchline? That's the joke.
What do you think, Scooter? Give me a minute. I'll think of something.
I know. We could give her one of my dolls. I have plenty.
Are you kidding? Who wants a doll? What Nanny needs is a parachute to sleep with.
What for?
In case she falls out of bed. Look out!
I just don't know what Nanny would want.
Me no!
At this rate, we'll never decide what to get her. Hello, Nanny.
Are you guys okay?
Uh-huh.
I'm going jogging. If you need anything, you just open up the window and call me.
Okay.
Sure, Nanny.
Hey, I got a great idea. Why don't we ask Nanny what she...
Shh, Gonzo.
Shh.
Oh, dear. It's going to rain.
Oh, gee, that's too bad, Nanny. I guess you can't go running now.
I'm afraid not, Kermit. One of these days, I'll have to buy an exercise bike.
Did you hear that? Now we know what to make Nanny for her birthday.
Yeah, now we know what to make her. What are we gonna make her?
An exercise bike, silly.
Ah, good idea. Why would she want that?
Fuzzy!
Sorry.
With an exercise bike, she can exercise no matter what the weather's like.
Come on, let's get to it.
I should have been able to think of that.
She's all done. Crank her up, Kermit.
Roger.
That's not Roger. That's Gonzo.
How's it work, Gonzo?
It works great. Wrap it up.
But we don't have any wrapping paper.
Paper. Oh, no. Not my Captain Incredible comic book. Give it back.
Thank you, Gonzo.
What'll we do for a birthday card?
Don't worry about it, Scooter. I'm drawing one. Pretty neat, huh?
Yeah, let me have it. I'll write a poem for Nanny. Oh, that's funny. Hardy har. You are one funny comedian, Fuzzy.
Sheesh. I wish I could write poems.
It's all ready.
Okay, now all we gotta do is get Nanny in here. Animal, go for it.
Animal, go!
Cover your ears.
Hey, I can't find my ears.
What on earth are you doing?
Surprise!
Happy birthday,
Nanny!
Oh, how sweet. You remembered.
This is for you, Nanny.
Open it! Open it! Oh, I can't wait.
Why, it's beautiful. What is it?
It's an exercise bike. Kermit and I made it.
An animal, and I wrapped it. And I made the card.
And I wrote a poem. Listen. Roses are red, violets are blue. Why did the chicken cross the road? To say happy birthday to you. Waka, waka, waka.
Why, thank you, Fozzie. That was very sweet.
And I wrote you a song.
See the nanny with the green socks on. Happy birthday to you all day long. Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
All right.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
It's true. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
That was wonderful, Rolf. What's the matter, Scooter?
Nothing.
If you're worrying about whether or not I like the present, you shouldn't. I really love it.
That's just a problem, Nanny. The others all helped make it. But I didn't do anything. I'm not talented. I'm just a nerd.
Now, just a minute, Scooter. Everyone has some talent.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's just that some of us have to look a little harder to find it. Thanks again for the wonderful present, kids.
You're welcome, Nanny.
Happy birthday!
Gee, Scooter, Nanny's right. I'm sure you've got some talent in you.
You think so?
Sure. I'm talented and you're my brother. Maybe you're good at gymnastics like me. Here, try a somersault like this.
That didn't look too hard. Whoa!
Gotten it, animal.
Maybe you have a talent with jokes like me.
You think so, Fuzzy?
Sure, try an easy joke first. You know, the one about the chicken.
Okay, here goes. Why did the chicken cross the road? Wait a minute. Did he cross at the crosswalk? If he didn't, it's dangerous.
It doesn't matter. Just get to the punchline.
All right. To get to the other side. How was that? Oh, it's no use. I'm about as funny as a cockroach.
Cheer up, Scooter. Personally, I think you're funnier than a cockroach.
You do?
Sure. See? They aren't funny at all.
Yay! Oh!
What's the matter?
Don't give up, Scooter. Maybe you've got an ear for music. Like me.
You think that's possible, Ralph?
Only one way to find out. Try something simple, like this.
It's no use. I can't do anything right.
Oh, gee, don't take it so hard, Scooter. It's not that you don't have talent, it's just that, you don't have inspiration.
What?
Inspiration. You know, something that makes you really want to go out and do something.
I sure need some of that stuff.
Well, you're not the only person who ever had trouble getting his creativity started.
I'm not?
No. Did I ever tell you about my great ancestor? Well, about 500 years ago, give or take a year, somewhere in Italy, where spaghetti comes from, lived one of the most famous artists and creators of all time, Leonardo the Frog. Boy, I'm sure in a creative slump. All I've done today is design the world's first helicopter. Oh well, maybe if I take it for a spin, I'll get an idea for something pretty to paint. There must be something around here that's interesting enough to make a good painting. Hey, Gonzo Angelo!
Hey, Leonardo, what's up?
Just me, I guess. You see anything worth painting today?
Nope. I looked and looked. The best I could do was make this statue of my Uncle Irving. How do you like it?
Gee, it's really nice, Gonzo Angelo, but I think maybe his nose is too big.
Noticeable, huh?
Just a little.
Okay, you're the master. I take off an eensy-weensy bit. Oh, hot pepperoni! I ruined it! What am I gonna do? It doesn't look a bit like Uncle Irving anymore.
Now, why don't you just call it David, and no one will ever notice?
Hey, great idea! Thanks, Leonardo!
Don't mention it! And so Leonardo the Frog searched and searched for something to paint Unfortunately, Leonardo was not yet an expert helicopter pilot. Huh? Jumping cheese and tomato pizzas. I'm gonna crash! If I don't do something fast, I'm gonna be Frog Legs Parmigiana. I know. I'll draw the world's first parachute. I hope this works. Oh!
Leonardo, are you all right?
No, I'm looking for inspiration, something to paint. Who are you?
Me? Why, I'm Mona Piggy.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to know of anything so beautiful it would inspire me to paint the most famous painting in the world, would you?
I certainly would.
What?
Moi.
What's more? You? Nah. Hey, what are you doing? Let me go! I gotta find something to paint! And so, back at Leonardo the Frog's art studio. Oh, gee, I don't think this is coming out right. Maybe if you stood on your head and stuck your tongue out.
Quiet, Frog! Or you'll be hanging in the museum with your paintings.
Right. Something tells me I would have been better off opening up a pizza parlor. So you see, Scooter, even the greatest painter in the world needed a little help now and then.
Gosh, maybe I could find something that will inspire me to paint.
Sure you can. We'll help you. Yeah, paint a picture of my nose.
No, paint a funny joke, like the guy who invented spaghetti. He was really using his noodle. Get it? Ha, spaghetti, noodle.
Oh, Flyz. How about making a picture of me running the 100-yard dash? Bang me, bang me.
Nah, there's gotta be something better. I've got it. I'll paint a rocket going to the moon.
Gee, that's a great idea, Scooter.
Hey, I can't see.
Yuck!
Hey, careful of my nose. Oh, my dress.
Hey, Scooter, watch it. You smeared my piano.
Oh, no. I've ruined everything. I knew I didn't have any talent.
Well, I wouldn't say that, Scooter. The place looks kind of, artistic to me.
I'm a no-talent nerd. I don't have a creative molecule in my body.
Come on, Scooter. You've got to have some talent in you somewhere.
Don't give up yet, Scooter. Everybody has tough times now and then.
They do?
Why, sure they do. Isn't that right, guys?
Yeah, tough times.
Let's show 'em what we mean.
I used to think that I was just a no count. I used to think that I would get nowhere. But then I learned that when I'm feeling low down, I'm back up on my feet if I remember all my dreams.
I used to get to feeling so downhearted. I used to even hate the color green. But every time I think I can't get started, I think of all my dreams and then I'm right back on the beat. You got to dream for your inspiration. Dream of what you can do. With your dreams and some perspiration. Anything within your dream is to make you rich.
I used to think that I was nothing special. That I was just another pretty face. Can you believe it? But now I know that I will be successful. If I always do just what I really want to do.
You got to dream of your secret wishes. Dream
way, maybe there is some hope for me. All I've got to do is find my hidden talent. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
We all might have hidden talents. Hey, I found something. Nah, it's just a flea.
Wow, there it is.
What is it, Scooter?
Manual dexterity.
Who?
That means I'm good with my hands. Why, I could build anything with these hands. Cars, rockets, buildings. Buildings! I could be an architect. With my mind and these hands, I could make the neatest building in the world.
Hey, that's great, Scooter.
Oh, I knew you'd find your talent if you looked hard enough.
Animal, careful! Whoa! Oh, I knew it was too good to believe. I'm a klutz. A dead snail has more talent than me.
What's that noise?
It's Bunsen and Beaker.
I hope we're not interrupting anything. Beaker and I were just trying out my newest creation, the self-propelled hot breath blimp.
Say, that's really something.
Yeah, you can fly and play tennis at the same time.
Oh, another talented person. I can't stand it.
What's wrong with Scooter?
Well, he's having a little trouble finding his hidden talent.
Oh, that must feel awful. Cheer up, Scooter. Talent isn't something you find like a penny on the sidewalk.
It isn't?
Of course not. Talent is something that comes from the need of the moment.
I get it. Like when Nanny catches me eating cookies before dinner and I have to make up a story. I get real talented then.
Gee, I don't think that's exactly what Bunsen meant, Fuzzy.
Oh, I knew that.
Scooter, I come from a long line of talented scientific inventors, and their most very talented inventions were invented because they had to be. So you see, Scooter, sometimes necessity is the mother of invention.
Oh, yeah? Well, who's his father?
Button it, Fozzie!
Okay.
Wow, I never realized that needing something could bring out a person's talent. Any of you guys need anything?
Hi, Nanny.
Hi, kids. What you doing?
How do you like your present?
I just love it, Fozzie. Only I can't seem to figure out why it isn't working just right.
Don't worry, Nanny. We'll fix it. The pedals are stuck.
That's nothing. I can fix that. Oh, Gonzo, you broke it.
I can fix it.
Ow! That's not the wheel. That's my nose.
I'll fix it.
No, I will. Give me the screwdriver. Careful of my elbow.
Ow, that won't work.
It will so.
No, it won't.
Yes, it will.
Kermit? Piggy? It's okay. You kids don't have to fix it right now.
I've got it. I can fix it, Nanny. Huh? It's simple. There's too much torque on the ratchet arm.
Too much what?
And the who?
It was easy. I just drew a picture of it on my computer and found out what was wrong. There. It'll work perfectly now. I even hooked up my radio so it'll play music when you pedal.
Why, thank you, Scooter. That's very clever of you.
Oh, Scooter, you found it.
What did I find?
Your hidden talent.
I did?
Sure. You're really talented when it comes to figuring things out with your computer.
Gosh, I never thought of that. I guess I had talent all along. And I even got to help make Nanny's birthday present.
You certainly did, Scooter. And thanks again.
I know I got some more talent around here somewhere. Maybe I swallowed it and it's in my stomach. I'll say you tell me what you see.
The Muppet Babies will be back again same time next Saturday morning. But don't go away. Theodore Tugboat and Madeline are next on the Disney Channel.
Bye-bye.
They're fighting to save the Earth. Shadow Force has a new airborne threat, the Shadow Parasite Attack Fighter, a one-man gunship with a weapon system that can blast anything out of the air. Almost anything. StarCom's new F-1400 Starwolf can knock it down. Starwolf, high-speed, high-performance fighter that powers open to take on anything Shadow can dish out. Shadow Parasite Fighter and F-1400 Starwolf don't even need batteries. Figures and vehicles each sold separately. StarCom fights off Earth's attackers. With a breakthrough in space technology, Power Deploy. It activates StarCom equipment, transports StarCom combat troops, mobilizes StarCom aircraft, figures and vehicles each sold separately, and no batteries needed. Power Deploy. StarCom's got it, but so does the Shadow Force. Who will control Earth?
Oh, a hot shower is exactly what I need. Oh! Who turned on the cold water?
What are you gonna have for dinner?
That last batch of burritos was pretty good for synthetics.
Oh, all right. Who's the wise guy?
The mining ship Go Placid has been plagued by strange accidents and equipment failures. So far, no one's been hurt.
It says here there's also been an elevator failure and problems with oxygen lines.
Sabotage? What do you think, sir?
I think somebody should go and look into it without drawing attention to themselves. If it's sabotage, we'll have to keep it very quiet to avoid a general panic.
We'll start packing.
How could it be sabotage?
A mining ship is a closed environment. You can't just sneak in the window.
Maybe it's one of the miners.
It's probably just bugs in the system.
So, where do we start?
First off, we need somebody with us who knows about asteroid mining. Crowbar, wasn't one of your top Astro Marines raised on a mining ship?
Yeah, but he's on maneuvers on Luna. You radio ahead. I'll find us a Star Max.
Targets and you haven't missed one. I never miss. Guys, come on back in.
I'm sure glad he's on our side.
Real impressive, Crowbar.
Champ Orion's the best I've got. His gunner, Cannon Evans, never misses.
Never? Never.
Colonel Corbin, you wanted to see me, sir.
Yeah, Champ. You know about asteroid mining. I need you to go with me to the belt.
Do I have a choice?
Not really, Sergeant.
Then I'd just as soon get it over with, sir.
You heard the man. Let's get it over with.
Standard cargo module in place, ready for cargo.
I am not cargo.
You sure are, sir. Says so right here.
I always said Crowbar was nothing but 150 pounds of hamburger. Close her up.
Power deploy.
Don't think the miners won't spot you as ringers right away.
How will they know? Mining ships are huge and no one will see us arrive.
The miners can't all know each other.
Yes, they can. Everybody knows each other. They know your family, friends, who you're mad at, even your favorite foods and bad habits. I joined StarCom to get away from all that, and I swore I'd never go back.
We just passed Mars, gentlemen. Get ready for TranStar warp drive.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. No thanks to you and the rest of your management types.
Me? Why get mad at me? It was an accident.
We pay our cut to the management for equipment. You're supposed to make sure there won't be any accidents.
The equipment checks out fine. I don't know what's causing the accidents any more than you do. What do you want me to do?
I don't know, but somebody better do something, and soon.
Well, what have we here? Might want to have a look at this, Colonel Derringer.
Looks like a hydrazine trail, like Shadowback's leaving.
We don't read a ship in the area. Too much interference to be sure, but look at this.
Hyperspace flux pattern shows a recent jump. There was a shadow bat here. It's long gone now. Getting out of the cargo module without being seen was easier than I thought. Now let's try to blend in and find out what's going on.
It's no use, sir. They're gonna spot who you are right off. I know these people. My dad was a miner and his father before him.
Why, if it isn't Tiger Orion's boy. Your StarCom friends come to track down this bad luck we've been having?
How did you know?
You're not miners, and we don't take passengers. Who else would you be? I knew your dad on the Nostradamus back when you were just so high.
Yeah, so did everybody. There's never any privacy on a mining ship. Why do you think I left? I was suffocating.
Champ always was a little high-strung. You gentlemen ought to get back in uniform. People will feel a lot better knowing you're here.
Well, so much for not attracting attention. We might as well go change.
It's no use, sir. If there was anything to be found, it's gone now. The doors that closed on Suki have already been replaced.
Will you please stop telling me that it's no use, Sergeant, and give me a little help?
You're right, Colonel Corbin. I'm sorry.
I can't find a structural flaw, and this equipment all looks pretty new.
It should be. These folks all pay part of their earnings to make sure the equipment's kept safe.
That's why it's got to be sabotage.
But that's unheard of in a mining ship. Miners have to stick together. You.
Some safety check, you rat.
That roller was fine when I checked it.
The Emperor will be pleased.
He won't have to pay high prices anymore for the ore he needs. As long as those miners stood together, we never had a chance. But now, we'll take over the ship before they know what hit them.
Fortunately, it takes very little to activate human emotional response. Magnalon, off. Shadow Force, advance. There's been sabotage here, and I think management's responsible.
Why would we want to sabotage our own ship?
I say we call a military hearing.
I say we should take the whole place apart, bolt by bolt.
I say we check out the whole sector for Shadow Force activity. That hydrazine trail we picked up still worries me.
And I say we just get the whole thing over with. These screws have been tampered with. I'd better tell Colonel Corbin.
The computer's not working right. It needs to be checked.
There is nothing wrong with the computer.
Let's calm down here.
You stay out of this.
Now, hold on a minute.
I think I found something, Colonel Corbin.
Where? Show me.
I'd better stay with Dash. He may need some help.
This is the emergency access plate for Computer Central.
It's been tampered with. Servo robot, stop.
Not carrying a screwdriver.
Doesn't seem to be. Wait a minute. That other black servo robot just a while back.
We've got the mining chip on our screens now, General Torvik. By this time, they should be too busy fighting each other to defend themselves.
You're not getting away that easily.
Blast! Can't you get the crane's magnet any closer?
No, but there's more than one way to skin a robot, sir.
So, what's the plan? Magnalock, on! Gotcha! Good plan, Sergeant. Magnalock, off.
Warning! Warning! The Gold Plaza is under attack! Repeat, the Gold Plaza is under attack! Warning! Parasite fighters on the outer hull! This is an attack!
Somebody betrayed us to the Shadow Force.
We can't fight about it now.
Don't tell us what we can do.
Hold it!
Look at this wiring. It's Shadow Force drone circuitry.
Yeah, it's been feeding logic loops into the computer and causing the accidents. Ha, you've all been had. The Shadow Force wanted you to fight amongst yourselves while they moved in on the ship.
Yeah? And just who are you?
I'm Tiger Orion's son. I used to be a miner like you, but I left, and I've been an orphan ever since. Listen to me. We're a family. Don't give that up. It's the strongest weapon we've got against the Shadow Force or anybody else.
telemetry says they breached the hangar lock.
Let's go crumple those tin men.
I don't suppose anyone might have a brilliant plan?
Yeah, come on.
The logic of this plan will have to be reconsidered.
You can say that again.
You come back real soon, champ.
Don't worry. I'll be back. I've got friends here.
You're crystal clear and more beautiful than ever.
Crystal Swift Twin, Starburst She-Ra, and Catra dolls each sold separately.
Now, your beautiful wings and magic horn. I want Crystal Swift Wing. My dazzling Starburst cape will stop you. Outshined again. I think Catra has seen the light.
Starburst She-Ra and Crystal Swiftwind each sold separately. New from the Princess of Power collection. Catra also sold separately.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Tektites, levers, too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah, get Zelda.
Awesome.
Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separately.
You've got a tiger by the tail. Hold on, Tigersharks. Tigersharks. The first spaceship with a sail. And hold on, Tigersharks. Tigersharks. Hold on, Tigersharks.
You must help us, Tigersharks. We are not equipped to defend ourselves against the Mantana's attacks.
And we will never be able to recapture Captain Bizarrely if you leave us.
We'd like to help you, Hydra, but as you know, we came to Otero to salvage a spaceship.
A spaceship with a cargo of X-400, the deadliest explosive in the universe.
If we don't succeed, if Bizarrely or the Mantanas get to that X-400 first, there won't be a safe place on this or any other planet.
Hold
Yeah, you can bet the Mantanas must want it back pretty bad, though. And my guess is they'll try to take it back the first chance they get.
Bronk, Angel, this is Octavia. You better bring that sawbill back here to the Sark. We're going to cast off and head for the X400 in exactly 5 minutes.
Okay, Octavia, we're on our way.
So, you terrified twins, you let the Tigersharks steal the sawbill.
They tricked us, T-Ray.
It wasn't our fault.
It could have happened to anyone.
Besides, T-Ray, the sawbill's only one of our weapons.
We've got plenty of others, T-Ray.
You cowardly excuses for fish. We're going to cut Captain Bizarrely's pirates out of the ice in Siberia. We need the sawbill. Now get out there, find the Tigersharks, and bring that sawbill back. Come on, Walleye. Let's go get Captain Bizarrely. Once we've freed his pirates from Siberia, we'll be able to join forces and move against the Tigersharks.
The sooner we get rid of the Tigersharks, T-Ray, the sooner we can destroy those feeble Watarians and make this planet our own.
Welcome, fishmen. I trust you have made your preparations? Of course, Captain Bizarrely. We are ready to journey to Siberia.
I just hope these pirates of yours will be as useful and unpleasant as you promised us.
Don't you worry your strange head about that, my fishy friend. My pirate crew are some of the nastiest companions you could hope for. Then what are we waiting for? Let us go and free them.
I don't like this one little bit, weak fish. We can get hurt.
I feel ill, Carper. I think I'm getting a virus.
We're in this together, weak fish. And if we don't succeed, T-Ray will make us both into fish chowder. Look!
Have to get into their ship to get our sawbill.
I just hope all the Tigersharks are down there.
What do you think they're doing?
Oh, who cares? Let's go find our sawbill. Listen.
The sawbill.
Hide. Quick, now's our chance.
Oh, I don't like this.
Look!
SARC to Tigersharks. All lifting gear is in position. We will be raising the X400 in exactly 60 seconds.
I'll be glad when that X400 is safely on its way to Earth, Angel.
Me too, Bronk. That stuff's deadly. Imagine what would happen if those weird fish people got hold of it.
Weird fish people?
Oh, shut up, weak fish. T-Ray will pay well for this information.
The Mantanas? They'd probably blow themselves up. I doubt they're bright enough to handle a lethal explosive like X400.
That's unbelievable.
Hurry up, Carper. Let's get out of here.
No, look. That thing in there can turn the Tigersharks from fish into people.
Imagine what that would do for fish kind.
We could move about on land.
We'd never have to depend on water again.
Wait till T-Ray hears this.
My sensors are picking up an engine in the forward hatch area.
The sawbill?
Can't be.
Let's take a look. Mantanas, what nerve!
Angel, Bronk, after them. We can't let them get away with that.
We're on it, Walro. Come on, Bronk. Where do you suppose they're headed?
We'll soon see. Looks like they're headed north.
It's all ice up there. That's Siberia.
They're headed for dangerous territory, Octavia. Siberia is where the Watarians froze all their enemies.
I'm going to call the others. We'll postpone lifting the X-400 and follow Angel and Bronk.
It's good to see old friends, eh, Dragonstein? Now, which one shall we free first? My faithful Grant. Free him, Dragonstein!
I'm free! Captain Bizarrely, sir! How can I ever thank you?
Go do something useful, Grant. Help those wretched fish creatures free our friends.
What are you? That's my name. Crushing people. I said crushing people. That's my game.
Put him down, Lump. There's a good fellow. He's one of us. A friend. For the time being.
Maybe this is a bad idea, T-Ray. Freeing these pirates will only make Bizarrely stronger.
They'll help us take over this planet, and then we'll dump them.
What kept you so long? Well, don't just sit there gulping. Get some water-breathing gear from the Montana and help us free these pirates.
This is serious, Angel. We need help. Bronk to Sark.
I hear you, Bronk. Go ahead.
We tracked those Mantanas to Siberia. They're releasing all Captain Bizarrely's men.
Bronk! Look out!
Spies! Spies! Destroy the spies! Are you sure we're at maximum?
We're at top speed, Professor.
Take it easy, Walro. Angel and Bronk will be okay.
I've got a fix on them, Sharks. We'll be on them in a couple of minutes.
Oh, we should all have stuck together.
Angel and Bronk are Tigersharks, Walro, just like the rest of us. We all have to take our chances.
They may be young, but they can look after themselves.
Bury the spies! Bury the spies!
I'm beginning to get cold feet about this, Angel. Whoa! Angel, help me!
Hang on, Bronk! I'm coming!
If those two squirts are the best the Tigersharks can put up, Bizarrely, we're in good shape. A fine twist to history, T-Ray. Just as the Watarians' enemies are freed from the ice, their friends are trapped in it!
Papa! Meek fish! There's one over here!
If you ask me, there's something fishy going on here. Thanks for the breakout, fishman. We'll be on them when we round that point.
Octavia, Lorca, you stay topside. Dolph, Walro, we'll get below.
The Sark. Back to the Montana and move those fins, Montanas. We've got fighting to do.
Those interfering Tigersharks are beginning to bore me, Dragonstein. This time, we'll finish them for good.
Put a warning shot across the Montana's bow, Lorca.
A warning shot, Octavia? I'll sink them.
Those guys live underwater. Sinking them won't do any good. And if they've got Angel and Bronk, it won't do them any good either.
Dive, dive, dive.
Well, my fine pirate crew, stand by to send those interfering Tigersharks to a watery grave. Open your fire!
Dolph, see if you can find any sign of Angel or Bronk.
You got it, Mako.
We'll catch up with you after we've taken care of that thing.
Leave that to me, Mako.
Dragonstein! Help! I loathe the water. Help me, my faithful creature. Get me out of here!
Now, if we could deal with the Montana that conclusively.
Had enough shocks for one day, Tigersharks? There's plenty more where that came from.
If my eyes don't deceive me, Shad, the Tigersharks will soon be cinders.
Permission to activate Tailfin, Octavia.
Please do, Sark.
Don't just talk about it, Sark. Whack the beggars.
Righty-ho.
What in the name of black and blue fish is going on here?
Look! There's a crack in the hull! We're taking in air! We'll drown!
Take us down, T-Ray. We've still got a lot to learn about those blasted Tigersharks.
I
don't like the look of this, Angel.
Those pirates are going to get a second crack at us if we don't get moving.
Hey, Angel, maybe we could get this ball rolling.
They're getting away! Stop them!
I'll flatten them, Captain Bizarre, sir. I'll flatten them.
Tiger, by your tail! Hold on, Tiger. Hold on, Tigersharks.
Angel, Bronk, quickly now.
Look out!
Quick as you can, Sharks. I've got an idea that'll fix that dragon.
Incinerate them, Dragonstein! Reduce them to cinders! Burn them out! Melt their miserable hides!
Sark, load up your cannons with seawater.
I think I understand, Mako. Good idea.
Fire water cannons.
Water! I love the water! Get me out of here, Dragonstein! Back to Castle Dragonstone!
Here it comes.
The last of the X-400.
The sooner we get that stuff back to Earth, the happier I'll be.
Good work, Tigersharks. Now let's make a move before Bizarrely or the Mantanas have a chance to make a grab for this stuff.
Sure, if those guys get a hold of the X-400, Watero will be a mighty dangerous place.
All set to move, Octavia?
All set, Mako.
Wait. Angel and I just want to thank you all.
For dropping everything and coming to help us.
You don't need to thank us. You did pretty good on your own. Besides, if we Tigersharks don't stick together, where would we be?
Out of our depth?
rot crusher. No jail can hold him. And here's Berserko, a dangerous street punk.
Meanwhile, at the Crooks' hideout.
Look out for Long Arm. He's a tough street cop. Sergeant Mace, the SWAT team leader. And Bulletproof's a federal agent.
Give up, you crooks. You're surrounded by the cops.
Cops and crooks sold separately with caps. The case of the big Crooks caper. Inside, Hyena, the Crooks Joker, and Nightmare the android were planning the crime.
Everybody got their guns? Yeah!
But outside, Officer Airwave, the cops' communication expert, and Nightstick, the martial arts officer, were onto them.
Come out there, hands up. Never!
Cops! Fighting crime in the future time. The big action battle continues with cops and crooks with cap guns and caps. The case of the big crime wave. But the cops had a secret weapon, the incredible jet copter.
You're no match for the cops.
Jet copter comes with pilot, other figures sold separately with caps.
Cops, central organization of police specialists. Fighting crime in a future time. Protecting Empire City from Big Boss and his gang of crooks. The case of the baffling Bugman. Cops File 19817. They were the most amazing gang of jewel thieves cops had ever encountered. Their inhuman methods even baffled Nightshade, the city's most notorious safecracker. Here's how the caper came down.
The big boss said I'd be dealing with a sophisticated alarm system. The big boss was right. Piece of cake. The jewels, they're gone. Some crook beat me to the punch. But why leave this weird card?
Nightshade, are you telling me the safe was cleaned out and all you found was this card?
Right, big boss. Whoever stole those jewels is good. Real good.
Oh, good enough to replace the incomparable Nightshade? Hmm?
Well, no, I wouldn't say that.
Who are you? And how did you get in here?
People call me the Bugman, and I got in with a little help from my friends.
Ew. That's one of the Filbert diamonds. Then you must be the one who robbed the jewelry store.
Well, not me. Us?
You mean those disgusting, filthy vermin took the jewels?
Please, Big Boss, call them bugs. I do have their pride, you know.
Oh, all right. Those disgusting, filthy bugs stole the jewels? Well, I might be able to use someone with your talents. Amazing! Can you start tonight?
I guess we can.
Excellent. I've got plans for you, Bugman. Big plans.
Whoever robbed this jewelry store last night sure knew what he was doing.
Just like the robbery the night before, and still no clues.
I think Blitz found something, sir. It's a bug, and it's dragging a 1-carat diamond.
Blitz might be barking up the wrong tree, Bowser, but it's certainly worth investigating. Insect tracks. Do you really think this bug had something to do with this robbery?
I know it's hard to believe, but Blitz thinks so, and so do I. The way I see it, this bug got trapped while it was pulling off the heist. If we set it free, maybe it'll lead us to the culprit.
Stranger things have happened. First thing we've got to do is bug the bug.
Oh, my. Big Boss. Big Boss.
You're late.
Oh, sorry, but I seem to have lost one of my bug bandits.
That's no excuse. Give me the jewels.
Oh!
Yes. Excellent. You pulled it off. Pay the Buckman, McBum.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, please. What? It's not enough. I've got 6,000 mouths to feed, and then losing my favorite bug.
Don't bug me, little man. You've been paid. I'll be in touch with a new caper for you and your vermin tomorrow.
I don't think so. I don't think I like you anymore, Big Boss. And my bugs won't pull another heist for you ever again. I've had it with being a crook.
No, McBum.
I'm going back into showbiz.
Let's play along with this insignificant worm for now.
I was wrong to offer my services to someone as dishonest as you.
No one walks out on me. No one.
Anybody can control those disgusting little creatures. It's just a matter of figuring out how to work his remote controller.
McBum, I'd like you to pay our creepy little friend a visit.
Mainframe, you're a genius. That microtransmitter looks exactly like the diamond.
If the bug takes the bait, we'll follow in the jetcopter.
Well, here goes. Strong little critter.
Let's go before that bug makes a monkey out of us.
That little guy's faster than I thought. I can't believe it. We have an $8 million aircraft and we can't even track 2 trained fleas.
Whoa!
You said this bug would lead us straight to the crook's hideout.
So he's taking the scenic route.
And it's picture perfect. Hold on, I found him. You can't get away that easy.
I never even got a chance to say goodbye. You may be gone, Gaylord, but you're not forgotten. First, we'll move to a nice neighborhood, and then we'll get our own TV show. And in no time, we'll be on Easy Street. Oh, I don't know what I'd do if I lost another one of you.
Oh, touching.
Oh, how did you find me?
No one can hide from the big boss. Least of all a bug boy like you.
Stay away. I'm warning you, my bugs are trained as attack guards.
That's okay. I'm a black belt bug swatter. All I want are those clever little vermin and the clicker that controls them.
Oh, dear. Oh, that's not right. Oh, my. Oh, I'm so nervous. Whoa!
Snug as a bug in a rug. Now that I got this little gizmo, you suddenly become unnecessary.
You'll never get away with it. Come back with my bugs. You bug.
So long, small fly. Scratch one, flea circus.
Help me! Help me! Somebody help me!
Seems like we've been tailing this bug forever. Doesn't he ever get tired?
It looks like he's making a beeline for that flea circus.
Oh no! The transmitter stopped! Now we'll never find that bug.
Never jump to conclusions, mainframe. Blitz seems to have a beat on him. Cops, official business. Good boy, Blitz.
What hit me?
Bowser, someone's in trouble.
Gaylord? Gaylord! Oh, I thought I'd lost you. Oh, I never wanted to be a criminal. But when the customers stopped coming to see my flea circus, I didn't know what to do.
Stealing jewels is not the answer.
I wish I'd never done it. If I could only get my hands on the big boss.
The big boss? What's he got to do with all this?
He stole my bugs.
We've got to stop the big boss before he robs every jewelry store in the city.
If you help me get my bugs back, I'll take you to the crook's hideout.
Let's do it.
Hope your jet copter can keep up with my plane. It's got 2 million hornets under the hood.
Don't worry. I think our copter can handle it.
There's supposed to be an enough diamonds in the jewelry exchange to fill up the big boss's bathtub.
I just hope the bug man worked all the bugs out of his control device.
Enough already. Crime's a-wasting.
Are you sure this is the hideout? Do bees have stingers?
I'll call our location into headquarters. We'll be needing backup.
Be careful. I don't want to do anything that will endanger my little friends.
1032, officers request backup. Repeat, officers request backup, Waterfront District.
Sounds like Mainframe and Bowser could use some help.
Maybe that six-legged clue of his panned out after all.
It's crime-fighting time!
This place is deserted. I hope we're not on some wild bug chase.
Oh, they've got to be here. Oh.
Sorry I doubted you, Bugman, but this whole investigation was starting to drive me...
Don't tell us. Buggy, right?
How'd you guess?
What do you think, Buttons? We may have enough loot here to go into business for ourselves. Oh, how I love the feel of gemstones after a hard day's work. We may not need the boss anymore after today. Hard to believe a handful of creepy crawlers could pull off a heist like this.
They're not creepy crawlers. They're my friends. And you better... give them back. Oh. What's happened to my little friends?
The big boss has got plans for these little pests.
Which reminds me, we haven't worked out our plans for tonight's robbery at the Diamond Emporium.
So what are we waiting for? We're going to need a diversion in order to get free.
No problem.
What are you talking about?
Gaylord, my most talented insect. Gaylord, see if you can whip up a diversion. I suppose Gaylord here is going to just waltz out of here, free the other bugs, open this cage, and create a diversion so we can catch McBoom Boom and Nightshade. Why, yes, precisely.
I think the best plan of attack is to work from the roof.
Wait, that's not the roof. That's the basement. You're looking at it upside down, nitwit. But you're right about the roof. We let the bugs down the ventilation shaft.
It's been a long time.
Well, Gaylord will come through. Just you wait and see.
Let me see. Take a move here, make a move here, and a little over this. Good work. I've got to hand it to the Bugman. He sure got those insects trained.
Get away, you... Ah!
How'd you get loose? Take that, you puny two-timing crawlers.
Come on, McBoom Boom. Let's cut this caper short.
Freeze! Cops! You're under arrest.
Call off the troops, Gaylord.
More cops. Oh.
Where's the bug man?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, I hate to disappoint those cops, but this is the last heist. I promise.
And I thought you went straight.
All of the jewels were recovered and returned to their rightful owners. Nightshade, the Bugman, and Buttons McBoom-Boom were sentenced to jail. Cops File 19817, the case of the baffling Bugman. Case closed.
Maybe, maybe not.
Cops, roll call. Highway, Mainframe, Long Arm, Bowser and Blitz, Sundown, Hardtop, Mirage, Bullseye, Mace, Barricade, and they call me Bulletproof. These are Empire City's most wanted crooks. Berserko, Rock Crusher, Misdemeanor, Turbo Two-Tone, Dr. Bad Vibes, Nightshade. Use caution in apprehending.
Cookie jar!
Look, let's be honest. Where do most of the other wrestling hotlines get their news? From the Wrestling Fans Hotline, and so can you. All you've got to do is call every day, 1-900-230-1133. You'll hear the most up-to-date news on the world of wrestling possible. And not only that, it is the only hotline that allows you, the fan, to participate. Call from a touch-tone phone, and you can leave a message for your favorite wrestler. That's right. Talk back to the wrestlers right here on the Wrestling Fans Hotline. Every Monday night, it's the Wrestling News Wire with Joe Pedicino. On Tuesday night, go behind the scenes with the Locker Room Confidential and Bonnie Blackstone. On Wednesday, you get to vote on Wrestling Point Counterpoint with Rich Mancuso. On Thursday night, it's the Rumble Seat starring Tony Rumble. Friday night, you'll hear the lighter side of the ring with Adam Smash. On Saturday, it's Pro Wrestling Illustrated's Bill After and the PWI Report. And on Sunday, hear yourself on Voice of the Fans. It's $2 a minute, and kids, make sure your parents know you're calling. Find out what's going on in the world of wrestling on the Wrestling Fans Hotline.
Nothing prepares you for F-Zero, created for the new Super Nintendo Entertainment System. You won't believe the power. You won't believe the control. You won't believe the jumps, the curves, or the feeling you get until you experience it for yourself.
Wow, that's fast.
F-Zero for the ultimate G-Force, only on the next generation from Nintendo. Now you're racing with power, superpower.
Comet raised a Mesa to the western skies with the sound of 1,000 cattle drives. A chosen few would see the light and fight the wrong with right. Up on the Mesa, high above the clouds, there's a world apart from all the rest. On the Mesa live the real cowboys standing up for law.
Can't help tracking a bit of dust when you come back from the no-rain plains.
Yep.
Do you have to do that in front of me?
Well, nope.
Hey, you have a burr under your saddle blanket, Colorado. You seem a bit peeved.
Well, I just think it's about time you gave me one of those darn deputy badges, Moo. I'm a loyal and trusted cowboy, ain't I?
Colorado, you need experience under your belt before you can become a deputy.
Help! Anybody, help! Over here!
I'll show you how much experience the Colorado kid's got under his belt. Bullseye! Holy smokes! No!
Well, Dakota, I guess we better help out Mr. Experience under his belt.
Yep.
Yeah!
Thank you, Marshal. Lovey and I were almost armadillos on the half shell.
Oh, it was just awful. Snookums and I were just riding across the prairie.
Celebrating a recent gambling victory, I might add.
Yes, darling, when we were set upon by a vicious, nasty, and rather foul-smelling scoundrel.
Gambling? Scoundrel?
Foul-smelling? Know who you mean, Moo.
Who? Who?
They took everything we owned, including Baby Cake's favorite diamond ring.
Yes, and it was cast in the shape of my dear departed Mumsy.
My mumsy-in-law.
And they took it right off of my little fingers. Didn't they, sweetums?
Oh, there, we'll find it, Snookums. Won't we, Marshal?
We'll give it the old cowledge try.
Hey, Dakota, put me down!
Ace of spades, the calling card of the vicious, foul-smelling scoundrel 5-card cud.
5-card cud?
He loves nothing better than cheating folks out of their money, unless, of course, it's robbing them of everything they own. We've been trying to catch up with him for years.
Well, that sounds just like the scoundrel that robbed us.
Oh, sweetums, do let's go home. I can't go on without Mummy's ring.
Here, Marshal, perhaps you can use these. They're tickets for the luxury riverboat Dixie Trixie. Consider them a humble thanks for saving me and Honey Pie.
Well, much obliged. A law cow never takes a vacation, but I got an idea who can use them, and we'll keep our eyes peeled for that diamond ring.
And so Buck, holding the rudder, with his front paws and his corncob pipe, guided the raft through the rapids and onto the calm shore. Gosh, would I like to live like Buck Finn.
Thanks to you, Marshal, we're gonna make a pile of money for the town's education fund.
Oh, don't thank me, Miss Lily. Thank that, nice armadillo couple. Without their tickets, there'd be no raffle. Well, howdy, Calf Pint.
Howdy, Marshal.
Cody, honey, now when you're done with the mopping, could you please polish the brass, put the chairs around the tables, and dust those lights? We just need to get everything ready, you know, for the raffle. Oh, and I'm gonna need some candles from the general store.
But, Miss Lily...
No buts, Cody.
Do this, do that. I never get to have any fun. Buck Finn never had to do chores like this. Maybe it's time I tried the river life.
How am I supposed to prove to Moo that I'm an experienced law cow when he never lets me get in
This does come over to whar from the riverboat Dixie Trixie. Hey, stop. 5-card cud has been spotted getting on board at Nelson's Eddy. Stop. Word he's going to take over the... Stop.
Stop?
That's all it's saying.
Sounds like they're in trouble.
Would you get this here telegram to Marshal Montana?
Sure thing. Now, wait a minute. Why do we need Moo for this job? I can catch 5-card with my hooves tied behind my flanks. Come on, Jezebel. We're gonna show Moo just how experienced we are.
For sending that telegram and trying to warn the law, I'm gonna gamble with your life. Odd, you're overboard. Even, down the smokestack. Any bets?
Even. Odd. Odd.
Bon voyage. Looks like there are plenty of folks to rob on this voyage. Hey, Captain?
Just so I get my usual 10%. 5 card.
What? You think I cheat you? Hey, what's this? Small change.
Yes, 5 card, sir.
Go check the passenger list. Some joker's getting on board, and I don't like his looks.
Yes, sir, 5 card, sir. On the double.
There's no telling who got that telegram.
Excuse me, but could I see your ticket?
I beg your pardon. If you knew who I was, you'd know I don't need a ticket.
Well, who are you?
I'm the famous Johnny Slim, and this is my lucky horse.
Johnny Slim. Never heard of you.
I'm only the luckiest and richest gambler this side of Sheasel Butte.
Well, in that case, welcome aboard.
We fooled! Just fill the wallet with lettuce and they think we're millionaires. And Moo thought we weren't experienced. When we catch 5 card with his hooves on that armadillo diamond, we'll be deputies before you can say biscuits and beans. Okay, Jezebel, let's flip for the top bunk. Hey!
Yeah, Buck Finn was right. No chores, no telling me what to do, just floating and fishing. I don't think I'll ever go back to the tumbleweed. Hey, feels like a big one. Uh-oh. Hey, wait, slow down. Hold on. Stop. Oh, help. 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 Help!
Help! 5 card, sir. Meet Johnny Slim.
Awfully young to be a gambler, ain't you?
Well, try me and see.
Help!
What is it? Whoa!
Help! 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 Help!
10 to 1, you can't hook that cap on the first try.
You're on! I mean, you're on. And if I win, I'll see you at the poker table. Yeah!
Colorado, what are you doing here?
Colorado?
He must have gotten me mistaken for someone else. I've got one of those faces.
The only face I want to see is your poker face. You meet me in the gaming lounge in an hour. We'll play a little dealer's choice.
You got it.
Colorado, what's going on?
Shh, call me Johnny Slim. I'm trying to catch that low-down gambler 5 card cud. You almost blew my cover.
5 card cud? Golly.
Yeah, see, that's my story. What are you doing half drowned in the river?
I was just trying to be like Buck Finn.
I heard there was a stowaway on board. You gotta work off your passage, lad.
But...
let me explain, Cap.
No ticket, no free ride.
Here, Saddle Sore, stuff these in that lottery cage. I want to win that riverboat cruise.
But that's cheating.
Yeah.
Howdy, Miss Lily. How's the lottery going?
Just great, Moo. Say, you seen Cody anywhere? You know, I sent him at the general store, and I haven't seen him since.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Buck Finn. I'll bet Cody's taking a river ride. I remember doing the same thing when I was a calf.
Yep.
No, could be I was a little strict with him about cleaning the saloon.
Now, don't worry, Miss Lily. Like the code says, being lost is just a matter of perspective. Well, Dakota and I'll check it out.
Am I too late? Am I too late for the drawing?
Not at all. Miss Lily's just fixing to go picking.
I'm surprised to see you back already.
Back from where?
From the Dixie Trixie, catching 5-card cut. Didn't Colorado give you the telegram?
Nope.
Some toilet water you got there, 5-card?
Well, I ain't wearing any. What took you so long, Stowaway?
Thanks, Stowaway.
You're welcome, Johnny.
Now go swab the dead. Okay, bets are up.
Oh, gee, we're just betting money? I thought we might play for something interesting like jewelry.
What? Don't you got any cash?
Oh, sure, I got cash.
How come I haven't seen you around the gaming circuit, Johnny?
Probably because I play in the northern Mesa, mainly around way up here.
Well, then you must have run into Snake Eyes Smithson.
Oh, sure, Snake Eyes and I go way back. In fact, I won a bundle off him last week. 4 aces, I win.
That really is a lucky horse.
I always win with Chrysanthemum around.
I thought you said her name was Petunia.
Petunia was my second to last lucky horse. She ran off with a dice painter.
We'll play again later. I know where you are.
Anytime, 5-card. I love to win.
Move. Good eyes, Dakota. Looks like the calf pints belongings. I sure hope nothing's happened to him.
Gotta check downstream.
And fast.
There. This is harder than working at the tumbleweed.
That law cow's burning my hide. This is probably what he's after.
How do you know he's a law cow?
Simple. He said he saw Snake Eyes Smithson last week. And Snake Eyes has been 5 feet under for at least 10 years.
Really?
Yeah. I put him there.
Oh, what are we gonna do? Throw the law cow overboard? Feed him to the piranhas? No, we can tar and feather him, then feed him to the piranhas.
All of it. But first, I want to win my money back.
I gotta warn Colorado. Whoops!
Look, small change. A little spy. Get it!
Pardon me!
Going somewhere, Stowaway.
Any sign? Where could Cody be?
What's this for?
5 cards inviting you to a high-stakes poker game in his private cabin.
Splendid. I see you're ready to lose some more, eh, Mr. Cud?
We'll see.
I've already won enough money, so let's try something different, huh? You know, I'm mighty partial to jewelry. especially diamond jewelry in the shape of shelled animals.
Maybe. But first, what are you betting?
How about this, my great-grandpappy's pocket watch?
I was thinking of something more useful, like your lucky horse.
What, Jasmine?
Jasmine?
I thought you said her name was Chrysanthemum.
What do you say, Slim? How about this to match your horse?
How about this? You're under arrest by the Colorado Kid, deputy to be.
And how about this? We got you covered.
Can we play a different game?
So you think you can trick 5-card cut, huh? Well, one turn on the paddle wheel and 5-to-1 you'll change your mind.
You're never gonna get away with this 5-card.
That's what Snake Eye Smisson said just before I did the same to him. Shove him overboard.
Oh,
No!
Hear that, Moo?
Sounds like the riverboat. Let's rodeo! Not so fast, Cud!
It's the law!
Ain't that a kick in the pants, Cud?
Get the boat moving, Captain! Right.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Thanks, Delphinium. A joke. It's just a joke, Jezebel. Where is your sense of humor?
Thanks, Jezebel.
Hey, what about me?
I'm going aboard.
Yep.
Here we go, Cyclone.
It's Marshal Moo.
Well, I hate the law. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it!
Game's over, 5-card.
Not in my book.
Gotta get this ship to shore before we sink. Hope we make it in time.
Laura's down, you fool!
I'm trying, sir.
Yippee-ki-yay! This cruise ain't even over.
Yeah, Rebel!
Nice duds, kid.
Moo, what are you doing? We're sinking.
Doing the best I can, kid. The best I can.
Official business, folks. May I? Get this thing together there and... Thanks, fellers.
You have a nice day, 5-card. You know, I hope you don't get jail sick. Get it? Jail sick?
Cody! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
I'm sorry, Miss Lily. Will you forgive me?
Oh, Cody, of course I will. I missed you something terrible.
You know, working around the saloon is nothing compared to the carefree river life.
I take it this is your missing ring, ma'am.
Oh, thank you lots, Mr. Marshall. And doesn't Mumsy look lovely?
Super.
Well, that's the last we'll hear of 5-card Cud.
Nice work, Colorado.
Yeah, but I probably would have drowned or something in the river if you and Dakota hadn't shown up.
Ain't no problem about it.
You know, I've been thinking I might need a little more experience under my belt before I make deputy.
Now, where have I heard that before?
Say, Marshal, did you use those tickets we gave you?
I won! I won the lottery!
Well, all aboard, Sheriff. But I'm afraid your boat trip is only stopping in one port.
Oh! I told you oafs to pack faster!
You got the right one, baby.
You got the right one, baby. You got the right one, baby.
You got the right thing,
You got the right one.
Everybody. Oh, Diet Pepsi. Baby, you got the right one.
There's only one right one, baby. You got the right one, baby.
With 100% NutraSweet.
Turn up the fun with ball sack. Turn it up. Put the ball sack balloon in the sack. Blow it up now. Give it a whack. Turn up the fun with ball sack. Hit. Pour some water too. I fly real crazy now. Ain't that cool? Turn up the fun with ball sack.
Check it out.
And here's my little buddy, the ball sack brat.
Us two balls ass are where it's at.
This is Brett. Turn up the fun with ball sack. Turn up the fun with ball sack.
So here's the fact, so we got power to the max, you know what tough as nails, when all else fails, call nerves of steel. Here's the deal, you better watch out.
Wildcats mission log. Entry 27.1. Void is scanning a Strategic Air Command testing lab in Colorado. All seems quiet. However, an increasing Damonite energy field indicates the situation may be in for a dramatic change.
That giant laser! Take it to the hover ship! Let's squash those bugs! To the hover ship! Hooray! The hover ship. That's their ticket out of here. Consider that ticket punched, pal. Entering vehicular mode. Time to bail!
Hollow. It's the grifter, all right. Also known as Cold Cash. He's a thief, a con man, a scoundrel, and a disgrace. And I should know. He's my brother.
I'm afraid your brother has become something more than just a common crook, Max. As you can see, he and his fellow Wildcats just participated in the destruction of a $12 million anti-missile laser prototype.
Not to mention their recent attack on a presidential motorcade.
Yes, we knew the Wildcats were renegades, but now they have become a serious threat to national security. A threat which must be located and eliminated.
Cole was always a disappointment to my parents and my family. Now apparently he's turned traitor as well. Sir, I formally request assignment to lead this mission. My knowledge of Cole's habits and hangouts should prove invaluable. And I give you my word. Cole and his fellow Wildcats will be eradicated.
So be it, Major Cash. Dismissed.
Well?
Success. The Black Razor has officially been assigned to track down and destroy the Wildcats. And best of all, the mission will be headed by none other than the Black Razor's top agent, Max Cash, the grifter's own brother.
What? You destroyed the government's $8 million?
$12 million.
$12 million anti-missile defense laser prototype?
Seemed like the thing to do at the time.
It was an accident, Jacob.
An accident? An accident? Spilling your milk is an accident. Losing your keys is an accident. But blowing up our best chance?
Hey, if you got a problem with how I handle a crisis situation, then you just come right out and say it.
No. I was in command. I take responsibility for the team's actions.
You stay out of this. This is between me and the fire plug here.
All I'm saying is, I'm going to have to arrange an anonymous funds transfer to the government to pay for it. 10 million...
12.
All right. 12 million bucks. You know how long it takes me to earn 12 million bucks?
Yeah, about 7.5 minutes.
That's not the point.
You're right, it's not. The point is, you don't like how I handled the situation.
Yeah, that's right.
You think I'm reckless. You think I'm irresponsible.
Now, wait a minute. I didn't say...
Well, let me tell you something, Mr. Billionaire. I took enough of that from my parents. I don't have to take it from you.
Excuse me, but did I overreact here? That laser was our best hope of trapping Hellspawn.
You will pardon me. Room for one more?
Might be. The problem was my older brother, Max. Mr. Perfection. The star athlete, the smartest kid in school. No matter what I did, I always heard the same thing. I wasn't as good as Max. So I stopped trying to be good. I started being bad. Turned to crime for a while. Figured that would show him. I showed him all right. Family never spoke to me again. Still, nothing to be done about it now.
I disagree. Your recent outburst shows that you still harbor great resentment toward your brother. And that must stop. One cannot become a true warrior while battles within one's soul remain unresolved. Seek out your brother. Despite your resentment, he is not your enemy. Do not let him remain so. Find him and make amends.
Transfer the 11 million.
12.
12 million to the SAC account pronto. Gotta get them working on a new laser right away.
It is done.
Good. Wherever they start building it, that's where Hellspawn's gonna show. We know he wants an anti-missile laser. What we need to find out is where he plans to use it.
Ah, blast those accursed Wildcats. Were it not for them, the anti-missile laser would be in my clutches. The deep scanner stolen from the Wildcats has pinpointed the buried temple of Themistria. The laser would have served as a drilling device. With it, the orb and ultimate power would finally be mine. If only it had not been destroyed!
Lord Hellspont, our Washington contact reports that a second giant laser is now under construction in New Jersey.
What?
Yes, Lord. And apparently the funding was provided by Jacob Marlowe himself as repayment for damages caused by the Wildcats.
Perfect. Unwittingly, my cherubim enemy has funded his own downfall. Helm, set a course for New Jersey. All speed. There will be no half measures this time.
Yep, place hasn't changed a bit. Pardon me, I'm looking for somebody who used to live in the area.
Say, ain't youse cold cash?
Do I know you?
Youse ripped me off for $50 8 years ago, remember?
Hard to say. I ripped off so many people. Hey! Cold cash! Like him, for instance. All right. Anyone else for old home week?
Haven't changed a bit, have you, Cole? The rat returns to the reeking nest.
Hey, Max. It's, good to see you, bro.
The feeling's not mutual, Cole. Keep your hands where I can see them. I'm taking you in.
Engineering more speed. Second prototype is already under construction. I must obtain it before the Wildcats have a chance to interfere.
You surmised correctly, Jacob. Your cash infusion did in fact accelerate the construction of a second prototype. And this one is conveniently close by.
Hey, you don't get as rich as I am without knowing how to call the shots. Now, if that thing's being built, then old Cinderface and his army are gonna be headed straight for it. Can you sense them around anywhere?
Yes. Their eagerness is leaking past the behemoth mind cloak. They are north of here, and coming fast.
Wildcat alert, now!
Don't even breathe, Cole. I don't want to fire, but I will.
You're making a mistake, Max.
In our family, Cole, the one with the history of making mistakes has been you.
As opposed to you, Mr. Perfect.
I'm not the one who attacked a presidential motorcade, nor did I destroy a government defense laser. You and the Wildcats have become a danger to this country and its people. I'm taking you in.
That's where you're wrong, Max. We're defending this country. We're defending the whole world. There's an enemy out there you don't even know about. One far more dangerous than even you can imagine.
What? Aliens from space?
Yeah. Basically, that's about right.
I honestly don't know whether you're criminal or just crazy. But in any case, if you've got nothing to hide, then you won't mind coming in to talk about it, will you?
Well...
Wildcats emergency. Wildcats emergency. All team members back to base immediately.
Sorry, bro. No can do. Duty calls.
I said get your hands up. Hold it!
High stun charges. Let's rock, baby. Bro, you okay?
You just worry about yourself, little brother, because you are in big trouble. Black Razor, Unit 7, Code 4 are my coordinates. Scramble! Scramble!
Black Razor, Unit 7 responding, Code 4.
We got some major Damonite action headed for the Jersey coast. This is our chance to nail Hellspont once and for all. You Wildcats ready to roar?
Negative. We're missing the Grifter.
He has not responded to the Wildcat alert.
It is not his way to miss a battle. He may be in trouble.
Yeah, and expensive trouble too, I'll bet. Void, scan the man.
Scanning. Located. He is in a deserted warehouse district several miles away. It would appear he is somewhat occupied.
Blast it! We got a Damonite army ready to rip off a major anti-missile laser at any minute. We've got to be there.
We'll be there, but as a team. First, we have to get the grifter.
Let's just hope we can do it in time to stop Hellspawn.
Let's roar, Wildcats!
That's the Black Razor. So where's the cavalry when you need them?
Right here.
Huh?
Nick of time as always.
All right!
Okay, Cats, let's take them down.
It's the Wildcats! Take them all! Black Razor, fire!
Maul, take them!
I'm just gonna have to pay for this, too. I just know it. Can't you port them out of there?
They are moving too rapidly. I cannot lock a position.
Then send Merv. And hurry before Hellspawn grabs that laser.
Target sighted and locked. Test fire commencing now. Over, yeah!
Woo! Success! Target is vaped.
Contact Washington. Tell them the test was successful. This thing will take out anything in the air.
Now for the real test. New Jersey mosquitoes.
Just be on the lookout. We had some trouble at the last test site.
Don't get paranoid. We're miles from anything out here.
Yeah, what kind of trouble could possibly come out of a New Jersey swamp?
That kind of trouble. Run!
Move it, Wildcats. We're out of here.
Keep firing. I want those Wildcats nailed.
I cannot say I think much of your family reunions.
Male bonding ritual. It's a guy thing.
Move it, you two.
No! You're not going anywhere.
Bail, bro. I don't want to hurt you.
Give it up, Cole. You never could take me.
I've been taking lessons. Learned a few things. But still, you're probably right. I give.
Now you're being sensible.
Lesson number 1.
Hold your fire. The Major's aboard.
Belay that, Corporal. I'm in command here. Destroy that craft now.
Wildcats are already on their way.
Boyd, what's the status?
The Damonite forces have seized the laser. You will be flying into the full strength of their army, plus the behemoth's weaponry.
I'll say this, we do lead an interesting life.
I just hope we can keep leading it.
Maybe we can. All we need's a little help.
From him?
From them.
Oh, yeah. They're gonna be a big help, all right.
Leave it to brotherly love and understanding. Wake up, you goody two-shoes piece of cheese. We ain't got much time, brother of mine, but this is important. So for once in our lives, I'm asking you to listen and believe.
Hurry, you igneous idiot. Get that laser aboard and quickly. I may need to use it sooner than I thought.
So that's why the Wildcats were created, to fight the Daemonites and prevent the destruction of humanity.
I'm sorry, I just can't buy it. Aliens taking over bodies? It's impossible. No way.
Then will you at least believe that bad guys, aliens or not, are stealing the giant laser? We gotta stop them.
That I'll believe. Let's get them. Black Razor, hold your fire. Forget the Wildcats for now. Target that sub.
No, you have your orders, Major Cash. Destroy the Wildcats now!
Wait, I'm commanding this mission.
Not anymore, Major. You're relieved.
Sir, have you gone insane?
Not quite.
It's true.
Blast that thing!
They're getting away!
No, they can't submerge. It'll ruin the laser. On their tails, Wildcats.
Black Razor, ready pursuit. Target the Daemonites. With your permission, sir.
Permission granted, Major Cash.
Lord Hellspot, the Wildcats and Black Razor are about to attack.
Blast! Pike, destroy them!
Daemonite forces, all weapons activate. Stand by to repel boarders.
Let's go, Wildcats. Pounce and pound them.
Aim for his guns, bro. Now!
You're okay, kid.
And you're not bad for an old man, Gramps.
But not good enough, I'm afraid. It's time to say goodbye, Wildcats. Prepare to be vaporized.
Back to the aircraft. Move it, people!
Hang on, bro.
They have both done well, yet still they strike each other.
It's a guy thing.
You're all right, little brother.
Good to be on the same side at last.
Truly, Grifter, you follow the path which will someday lead to greatness.
Daemonite forces, our prize has regrettably been destroyed. Prepare to submerge.
What? You destroyed another laser?
Well, I couldn't let Hellspawn keep it.
Besides, the Black Razor have agreed to intercede with the government at our request. The laser development project has been put on hold indefinitely.
Still, I'm sure they'd appreciate being paid for the one Max and I blew up.
Grifter, I think it was cheaper when you just stole money.
From around the globe, the Street Fighters came, bashing and banging till only Blue and Guile remain in the Street Fighter 2 tabletop game. Build your punching power before your energy runs out. Are you ready for Hurricane Kicks? Can you come back from Sonic Boom? Street Fighter 2 electronic tabletop game. Next. It's time to get real.
One of the greatest martial artists in the world travels the global tournament circuit, using it to conceal his top-secret mission as leader of an elite group of international crime fighters known only by their code name, Street Fighters. The heroic man-beast, Wonka, hard-kicking fighting machine, Chun-Li, most amazing warriors ever seen have joined forces with Guile to combat the criminal empire of Shadaloo and its superhuman leader, Bison. They have their own code of honor, discipline, justice, commitment, and together they will triumph against the forces of evil. Street Fighter!
Who is it? Must be the room service I ordered. Yeah, sure.
These Boy Scouts were serious about not being seen. The Asian heat imaging satellite relay almost missed them. Ha! The little darlings did everything except bathe in ice cream.
Thank you for the insight, Cammy. The terrorists are demanding $10 million by tomorrow night. Officially, the Chinese government is attempting to meet the demand. Unofficially...
let me guess. I'm going to China.
Your orders are to get in there, secure the reactor, and take out the terrorists. Local officials are working as fast as they can to evacuate the surrounding area. But if the reactor goes...
We know what's at stake, sir.
I know you know. It's just... this one scares me. Go assemble your team.
Let's jet!
Given the location, I imagine you'll want to use Chun-Li for this one.
Spinning bird kick! I am the strongest woman in the world!
So I've heard. It's showtime.
So Wuhan's in trouble. Good riddance.
Chun-Li,
I won't go back there.
you're the best person for the job.
Because I know the area? Go get a map.
Your call.
Wait! Wait! What about all these people?
I'm getting a map, remember?
Guile! When do we leave?
Stay! You must fight! This is our home! This is our village!
Energy burst!
It's time. We'll drop in here, cross this bridge, and move to the reactor from here.
No, there's no bridge there. The bridge is here.
Chun-Li, you're already worth your freight. Well, we'll cross here then. This is the floor plan for the reactor. We'll enter from these access areas and meet here. The reactor is there, isn't it?
It's there.
Closing in on the drop site, Colonel.
Set radio transmitters for frequency 5.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. In other words, flatten them.
Let her rip!
Up here.
Blanca? Enjoying the view?
Just help me down, please.
I don't know. We're on a schedule.
Hey!
I can't take you anywhere. Going down. Time to move out. If you're all through sightseeing, that is.
This way?
No, this way.
Happy landing. Take out any surveillance equipment, cameras, monitors, whatever.
Maybe a little late for that.
Maybe a lot late.
Evasive pattern J, go! Now! Sonic boom!
Fireball!
Blanca! Chun-Li, Blanca, now! Sonic boom!
Let's move.
No, Blanca. It could blow. Chun-Li, use your whirlwind kick.
But I can't sustain it.
What happened to the strongest woman in the world?
Spinning bird kick!
Sonic boom! The containment chamber's been wired to blow.
Well, Colonel.
Bison!
Chun-Li, I wish I could say it's a pleasure to see you all again.
If Bison's transmitting from somewhere in here, we can get to him before he detonates.
It's a bluff. He blows the reactor, he gets nothing. And if he's here, he goes up with us.
Either way, we've got to defuse those explosives.
We've got to find Bison!
We're here to keep that reactor from blowing. A lot of lives are at stake.
I want Bison. He'll pay for his crimes.
We all want to get Bison. Don't let your anger cloud your judgment. Cammy, are you picking up anything from up there?
It looks like some of our little pals are still inside. Could be wiring the whole place, even as we chat.
Let's get to work. Guile, clear.
So far.
Blanca, clear.
Chun-Li! Clear.
Chun-Li, do you see the chamber yet? Chun-Li! Chun-Li, respond! Don't do this, kid.
Chun-Li's not responding. I think she's found something.
Or someone. I'll meet you there.
Bison!
Everything's armed. I have only to touch a button and boom.
Not if I get you first.
You're just like your father, foolish and weak.
No!
A hologram.
No! He was a hologram!
It's not good. The explosives are armed, and anything we try doing to shut them down will only set them off.
Cammy, I need the jet hovercraft equipped with the signal tracking gear.
Now!
It's a date, Colonel. I'll be there in 2 ticks.
So we're going after him.
And this time, follow orders. Don't ever go off radio again. Remember the Street Fighter Code of Honor. Discipline, justice, commitment. You can't abandon your team for personal motives.
Yes, sir.
We've got something. Give me half a sec.
Bison must be close enough to trigger that detonator, but far enough away so that the fallout won't affect him.
When it's locked on the source of the hologram signal, we'll have him.
You with us, Chun-Li? We've got to get that detonator. The whole area could blow.
Good riddance. My father's the only one who cared about the village. Everyone abandoned him when Bison showed up.
Chun-Li, get your head on straight.
Coordinates: 32 degrees west, latitude 47 degrees, longitude 5. Clear out, you slackers. There's a bison to bust. Oh, bloody cow! The left engine's whacked! All right, time to punch out, kiddies!
What are you doing? Are you nuts?
Cannon drill!
Zangief! Mr. Pretty is mine.
So, you want to play? Flash kick! Tag! You're it.
Bison, you're mine now!
Chun-Li!
This way!
Come up short, Bison? It'll be the last time. Fireball!
Remember the reactor! One button sends it up in smoke and everything around it!
You've already taken the most important thing in my life from me. Fireball!
You may be the strongest woman in the world, but I am the strongest man!
Fireball! Fireball! Fireball!
I've destroyed countries for less than that! Just as I destroyed your father. You're just like your father, weak!
I will not fail.
Fools!
Stop! You're mine.
What does it take to stop you?
I wonder if I hit your plane's fuel tank with my fireball, could even you survive the blast?
Think, fool! How many will die so you can have revenge?
Give me the detonator.
You're weak, Chun-Li! Very weak!
I think your father would have been proud of his daughter today. The detonation device was successfully recovered, and the reactor was secured well before the terrorist deadline. While Bison himself was not captured, thousands of people who were otherwise at risk were not harmed in this action. I consider this mission a success.
I'm sorry, Father. I had Bison, but I chose to let him go. Bison was right when I took the detonator, when I let him escape. He said I was weak.
He was wrong, Chun-Li. By giving up a chance for revenge to save the lives of others, you honored your father's memory, and you proved you are the strongest woman in the world.
Spawn is America's #1 comic book, thanks to you. So, I started this company to make the toys that you asked for.
Spawn. Violator.
I hear the competition's flying around. They could be any place.
They're cool. Awesome.
Trevor. Overkill. Medieval Spawn. The
And they come with comics.
Nice toys, kids. Nice try, guys.
Spawn. Each sold separately from Irwin.
Prepare yourself for combat. Mortal Kombat action figures. Fight for right in your own tournament of champions. Liu Kang. Johnny Cage. Raiden. Get over here. Sub-Zero. Reptile in the Dragon MK1. Kano on the Combat Cycle. Mortal Kombat. It's not just a game anymore. Mortal Kombat action figures. Combat Cycle comes with Kano. Dragon MK1 comes with Reptile.
Much has changed since the last Mortal Kombat tournament. Dark forces of Outworld have begun invading the Earth realm. These attacks are seriously weakening Earth's dimensional fabric, enabling not only Outworlders to enter the Earth realm, but warriors from other domains as well. Only the most extraordinary warriors could possibly meet this challenge. Liu Kang, Princess Kitana, Sub-Zero, Jax, Sonya Blade, Nightwolf, Kiva, Curtis Stryker. Driven by purpose and bound by honor, these are the defenders of the realm.
No idea, but they sure didn't come in peace.
Whoever they are, they're good.
Very.
Kitana, behind you!
Gotcha! Who's next?
He'll do fine. What have we here?
I am Komodai, and you, big man, have made a fatal mistake.
I thought all reptiles race were extinct.
There are more than enough of us left to conquer your realm. Ninjas, show your true colors!
Raptors? Okay, so you're a lot uglier than I thought, but I'm still gonna kick your scaly tail. What the?
This reptile has the power of the chameleon.
Acid? My arms!
You are finished.
Back off, lizard lips!
You will pay for this. Nothing can stop me from taking over Earthrealm.
I'll steal the rip.
This is irregular. It's not ceiling.
Oh, Jax, what happened?
It's never done that before.
That's better. All secure now. Is he all right?
Jax! Hey, you in there?
Yeah, look, I'm okay. I just want to get back to base and see if my arms can be repaired.
Why don't you just forget the wetware and go at au naturel?
Are you crazy? I need my strength.
They didn't exactly help with the reptile. When are you gonna realize that it's not about brawn, it's about brain?
Why don't you just... The control chips are gone. The shells can be repaired, but the control chips are one of a kind. It's lost. Everything's lost. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm riding in Stryker's jet. I need some space to deal with this.
My revenge.
I can't stand it anymore. I gotta know. Can my arms be repaired or not?
First off, Jax, you were incredibly lucky that the acid never reached your arms. As for the bionic shells, the prognosis is bleak. Without the control chips... Combat alert! We've got to get back to the control chamber. Let's go!
I'll be right there. A lot of good I'll be with just these.
There's another rip starting. You'll have to... Wait, where's Sonia? That girl really likes to push her luck.
Sonia should have been back by now.
I'll try to reach her. She's not in the Dragon Jet. I'll try to risk con.
Don't get your shorts in a knot, guys. I just came back to the island to search for Jax's control chip thingy. I can't stand to see a grown man whine.
Has she found anything?
Forget the chip. Get your butt in the Dragon Jet. The rip started.
Wait, I need my arms, man.
Earthrealm's under attack.
Chill out, Sparky. I'll leave in a minute. I found it.
You smiling, Jax?
I could kiss that girl.
Now what? Get her back.
good. Something's wrong.
Give it up. You are finished.
If there's no way of knowing what's happening with Sonya, check the rip.
Shokan warriors are invading.
With Jax and Sonya out, we'll need your help, Raiden.
Oh, this day is really heading for the toilet. No, you better stay put, make sure the base is secure. Get to that island and see what's going on with Sonya.
I can't. Not without my bionics.
Get over it, Jack. Sonya may be in danger because she went back to look for your stupid chip thing.
But what's the use if I can't do anything?
Try. Let's do it. I'll meet you at the RIP coordinates.
Jax, contact us as soon as you find Sonya.
You guys just don't get it. All I am is a strong man. I'm nothing to the team without my bionics. I never thought I'd say this out loud, but I'm scared. I'm afraid I'll find out I don't have what it takes without my super strength.
There are two kinds of strengths. Until you get your shell fixed, you have to rely on your chi, inner strength. It's in there, Jax, I swear. It's time you went digging for it. Look, if you can't find it for yourself, then maybe you can for your friend. Sonya needs you, man.
I'll try. I just don't know. Come in, Nightwolf.
What do you got?
Sonya's jet's still here, but there's no sign of her. I'm going down for a closer look.
Use your wristcom to keep me posted. I'm with you, guy.
Thanks. I've never felt so naked and alone in my life. But I guess it's time to find out if I really deserve to be a part of the team.
The glow's coming from inside this shaft.
It's highly probable the source is a dimensional rip.
I think you can bet your baton on it.
No wonder this place was condemned. It's ready to cave in.
Now there's a charming thought.
Sorry. There.
This is it. Combat posture.
I don't like this. Where are the Shokan?
And where's Raiden?
I don't know about that useless thunder god. But Shiva is right here, darling. Oh, and I brought along a few friends.
I'd say we were outnumbered.
Destroy them!
The useless one has come to even the odds.
I'm really going to enjoy taking you down, Raiden.
Nice to see you too, Princess Appendage.
We need Sonya and Jax for backup.
Squat. She's not here. Hey, I didn't notice it before, but there's a door back here.
Where does it lead?
Most likely up to that crumbled castle. What's this?
What is it, Jax? Jax? Jax, what did you find? Come on, Jax, I can't stand the suspense. Share.
Kombat has Sonya.
But how?
When Stryker was sealing the rip, I think he might have said something about an irregularity. But everyone was so caught up in my drama, we blew it off. Reptiles probably got her in those ruins. I'm going up. Oh, man, I hate being average.
Stop beating yourself up. You want to find your chi? Start believing in yourself.
I ain't going this way.
Come on, Jax. Forget the muscle. Think.
The Dragon Jet's too noisy. I have a better shot if I can sneak in. I've got to climb it. Man, I'm glad the others aren't here to see this.
You okay?
Just wonderful.
Look out! I don't understand. Why don't you just blast these invaders with lightning?
Let's see. Aside from the place caving, it's a time bomb. Hello? One errant blast and we'll all be buried alive. But now that you mention it, I could blow out of this joint an instant before it came crashing down. Just kidding, Einstein. Unfortunately, we've got to do this the mortal way.
You got it. I did it. I really pulled it off.
Congratulations.
Look out! No!
I never dreamed it would be so easy.
Not that easy.
That was too much.
Listen, let's try to resolve this without violence. I tried.
What's his acetone?
Tell me something I don't know.
Jack, you've got to use your head. The guy's in the Gator family. You can outthink him.
Pathetic mortal.
Come on, Jack! That'll never work! Ah, that's more like it. What are you doing? Get back in there and finish him!
Put a cork in it.
I don't believe it! He used his head!
It is over.
You're finished, reptile! Kiss off!
Gotcha.
You know, you're pretty smart. For a lug.
The ice can't hold. The ceiling's gonna cave.
Back to our world! You're welcome to follow us. It's your choice. Perish here, or we defeat you on our turf.
Move it or lose it.
We're too late. The whole place is caving.
I can't take anymore.
Hey, wasn't Raiden with you?
And I thought you didn't care.
I don't. But I brought you a present anyway.
Send him back to Outworld or whatever realm the snake comes from.
Hey, thanks for helping me dig up that inner strength you're always yakking about.
Anytime.
And I gotta admit, I never felt better about myself.
And you never brought more to the team.
So you put him back on. I thought you finally got it. You know, brains are a better tool than brawn.
I actually agree with you for once. But it doesn't hurt to have a little extra help.
Space Crusade takes you into warp space to fight the force of chaos. Deep in a parallel universe where nightmares are real. Space Crusade, the ultimate adventure game, where you must use all your skill and weaponry.
Plasma gun! Dreadnought!
To battle through infested starships and win the highest rank. The ultimate encounter is here. Space Crusade, now with a new adventure pack.
I'm in the driver's seat, Spider-Man! Smite's in his battle chip! Remember, always wear your seatbelt. Too much for you? Spider-Man's no match for my Spider Slayer! No thanks, I already showered today. I'll bet the guys really flip over you. Excuse me while I get myself out of a pinch.
Web Shooting Spider-Man, figures and vehicles sold separately.
Flight is might. Watch the skies for dragonflies. Dragonflies, maximize. When Dread Wing's forces are on the rise. Dragonflies, maximize. Here comes the cry to mobilize. Dragonflies, maximize. Man and dragon live as one, fighting Dreadwing till the battle's won.
This is a D3 alert.
Dragonflies, hit the skies. Gremlins at 12 o'clock, cut and die. Watch out! Dragonflies, let's burn some wing and get out of here. On the wing and the prayer, the fight to survive is in the air. Before the earth grows dark and dies, the only hope is in the skies. Watch the skies for
Your stomach must be empty, my fearsome friend. enough. What have you done to my dragon, Gangrene?
Not me, Dreadwing. These children of the Amber are to blame.
How can this tiny bug fell my great behemoth?
The insect carries a powerful virus.
How is it their sting has no effect on you?
The virus only seems to affect dragons. Imagine what an entire colony of these creatures could do.
Yes. Imagine. A disease that can bring down a dragon can bring down an empire. I'm sure there's something useful in that. How many will we have in the next few days?
This electronic womb will produce millions. Thousands upon thousands for every dragon in Airlanders.
When Gangren's little playmates take wing, we will divide and conquer.
Separate the dragon from the fly.
And with their dragons disposed, the fly is easily squashed. See to it, Nocturna, my plans are carried out when the swarm is released from the womb.
From womb to a dragon's tomb.
I think it's time to hang up your exo wings, Summit. Pretty soon you'll be too old to be a Dragonator. Try to keep up.
Keep that up, and this old man's gonna knock you into the next millennium.
Whoa, did you see that? No, how could you see it? Everything is just one big blur at your age.
Well, before your eyesight goes, why don't you take a look at what we're fighting for?
And what we're fighting to have again. To think the whole planet was like this once.
Attention, Dragonflies 1. This is a code red, D3 alert. Dragon defense deployment. This is not a drill. Report to your emergency positions immediately.
Dragonflies, maximize!
Image lock. Long-distance scopes identify Nocturna and a scouting patrol of Dark Draymond.
Doesn't sound like Dredd's usual attack detail.
Whatever they have in mind, I want confrontation and termination before they breach our airspace. Let's rip and roar. Looks like we found what we're looking for. Serp split. Apex with me. Summon and Pete cut left.
See if you can keep up, Gramps.
Clouds will conceal the swarm.
And they won't find us either. Something is not right. Let's pull out and wait for them in the clear.
There they go!
Looks like they weren't in the mood for a fight.
That's the only mood Dark Draymen know.
Apex is right. Something wrong with this picture. Better report back to Skywatch. Skywatch, this is Dragonfly 1. The invader has retreated. We are returning to Airlandis.
Whoa, this dragon's lagging. What's wrong, Storm? Zenith, Wingstorm is sick.
Apex, can they tell you what's wrong?
Hard to breathe. Wings heavy. Don't know what's happening. Help, dragonflies. Can't see. Can't.
Apex, pull yourself out of it. Skywatch, this is Dragonfly 1.
This is Skywatch.
Initiate emergency docking procedures. We're coming down hard.
How many?
All of us.
On this dragon and get it off the deck. We got 3 more coming in right behind it.
Roll out. Let's go. It'll be all right, Storm. I'm right here with you.
Two-thirds of the Dragon Elders have already been infected. We'll be at 0 drag by morning. What's wrong with them, Father?
There's a contagion in their blood. It appears to be a rare strain of insect venom. Do you remember coming in contact with any kind of swarm?
No. But there was something in those clouds besides us.
Perhaps that explains why Nocturna beat such a hasty retreat.
Is there a cure?
Before I know if there is, I'll need a sample of insect larvae still in its cocoon. And if this is Dread's doing, he knows I'll need a specimen, and he'll be waiting for you.
Well, he won't have to wait much longer. We'll leave for Old Earth right away.
Whoa! Calm down, girl! Whoa! Calm down! Woo! Give me an old drag over a new one any day of the millennium.
We're lucky these young dragons are still able to fly.
Can you mind link with these reptile rookies and tell them to calm down?
I did. They're closing me out. They're just not used to being ridden.
Well, they better get used to it, and fast! Wind pits coming up!
Down! Get your snout down! Down!
You need any flying tips, Peak? You just asked this old man here.
Whoa. See how easy it takes one bug to find another. Even if it is a human bug.
Dragonflies. Opposite flanks. Pivot and fire at will.
The plasma blast spooked them. They won't move.
Let's get out of here. Dragonflies, maximize!
Open those wings and you die, Dragonfly.
Well, the dragonflies have come to an end, as all good things must.
Don't count your grim wings too soon, Dreadwing.
Admit your defeat, Zenith. A simple bug has vanquished your best battle dragons. We have entered a new era. The year 1 AD. After the dragon. Extinction is a mere formality.
Airlandis will never be yours.
Oh, nice bravado, son. But the fact is, without you and your dragons, Airlandis will fall like a stone, and the pitiful history of humankind will be no more.
I'm not done with you, Dreadwing! Dreadwing!
We've got to get out of here.
My eyes may be going, but that still looks like a force field to me.
Hold on. Draymond are part dragon. You up to it, Apex?
I can try.
Can anybody tell me what's going on?
Better yet, I'll show you.
Where are you going?
Let's go.
We'll go after the dragons. Apex, find that hive and get back to Father with those cocoons.
I'm halfway there.
This time I will show no mercy.
Why am I being taken from my research? I must attend to the needs of the colony. Dreadwing wants to see you. But there's no need. Tell him I've already cured Blackheart of his sleeping sickness.
Hey, Simon Says, drop the mutant.
Dragonfly!
You're out. Drop the mutant. I didn't say Simon Says. Hey, we just met.
Get away from me, Dragonfly!
If you're not careful, you're gonna hurt my feelings. I want the cure and I want it now. Show me where the colony is.
I don't know what you're talking about. Don't drop me!
That depends on you, little man.
All right. The hive is outside. Go that way.
Need some help, old man?
No! How does Apex do that?
I guess her head's harder than yours.
We've got to get those dragons out of here before reinforcements show up.
The fluid the bugs are nurturing contains all the vital elements to reverse the effects of its poisonous bite. It's really quite miraculous.
Come in, Airlandis, come in. This is Apex. Prep the dragons. I've got the antidote.
In here.
No need to go after them. They'll never come out of there alive.
Do you think we ditched them?
If life was only so easy.
What was that?
It wasn't my stomach.
It's blind. It's attracted to sound.
Hey! Over here! No! Over here!
Everybody out. I'll keep it here.
We can't leave you.
Do as I say, Pete.
Why should I start now?
I can't fight you and that. Now go. Dragonflies, maximize!
Hey-ya!
Get them out of those chains quick. We'll take them out through the main tunnel. They're right behind us.
Incinerate them, Blackheart!
These dragons aren't fast enough.
They're gaining. Keep going, Summit. Don't look back. What you don't know won't hurt you.
That's what you think.
Look, great dragon.
Here comes Riptor.
Windstorm!
Right wing, pivot and smoke them.
Your future just got shorter for that Dragonflies. The next time we meet will be the last.
Promises, promises.
Let's go home.
Yeah, this old man needs his rest.
You know, Peak, you're really beginning to bug me with this old man routine.
Do me a favor, Summit. Don't use the word bug.
Only if you can tag this old man's drag before we get back to Erlandis.
In the future, all of us shall know men once walked upon the earth below. But now we fly at mega height. Long live Erlandis, flight is might. Dragonflies, maximize, fly forever through dragon skies. When Dreadwing and his grim wings rise, no one can stop him but the dragonfly.
Fruity tricks.
Tricks?
It's a part of this complete breakfast. And it's just for kids.
This sticker will make it just for rabbits. Sweet, colorful, bursting with fruity flavor. Finally, Trix is mine.
Yours?
Tricks are for rabbits, see? Whoops.
A sticker. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Now you can stick your name on all your stuff with fun trick stickers and mark boxes.
Okay, purple stuff, Sunny Delight.
Sunny Delight.
Yeah. What's in this? Tastes like orange and tangerine. Yeah, lime. Some healthy junk too.
Whoa.
What are you doing? I'm thirsty. What?
Problem, guys?
No. Way to be Mr. Jackson. Come on. Yeah,
Sunny Delight. The good stuff kids go for.
I want some more.
Last time on WMAC Masters. Ninjas await the Masters.
Good advice. Don't fall off.
I'll be up there sooner than you think. Sooner than you think.
Hey, where is Turbo?
Probably with Ho Young and Bam. None of them are here to see this.
What could be more important than a Dragon Star match?
Dragon Star match begin. Violation. Ninja 1. Engage. Violation. Ninja 4. Engage. Violation. Ninja 7. Engage.
Machine, superstar, knocked simultaneously from rotating platform. No winner.
Guards, secure the cylinder. Ninjas remain seated for Council's decision.
The Dragon Star shall not rise from the Tri-Chamber Cyber Cell until there is a winner. Ninjas may not win.
Ninja, stand and reveal your identity. All others return to your seats now.
Red alert. Code 4. Red alert. Initiating arena security routine Alpha 10. Red alert.
I can't believe this. Where did that guy come from? Yeah, who was that masked ninja?
The 10.
All exits now sealed. Priority 1. Find masked ninja.
From Universal Studios, Florida, it's WMAC Masters.
They're the world's greatest martial artists competing for the ultimate prize. Olympus, The Machine, Superstar, Red Dragon, Great Wolf, Tiger Claw, Yin Yang Man, Tsunami, Star Warrior, Turbo. Their quest, reach full Dragon Belt, then go for the Dragon Star itself. The World Martial Arts Council presents WMAC Masters.
Today, 6 of the WMAC Masters shall compete in the Super Challenge. Each athlete has 45 seconds against ninjas. Clean hits worth 2 points. Knockdowns worth 5 points. Points subtracted if athlete is hit or knocked down by ninja. Top 4 scores qualified for Battle Dome Free-For-All.
Richard Brandon, key symbol Yin Yang Man, Dragon Belt status 6 Belt 2. Ninjas surround Yin Yang Man. Engage. Ninjas, disengage. Yin Yang Man, final score, 79. Current rank, first place. 5 competitors remain.
There's no way that ninja was from the academy. That kick had the mark of a master.
Hey, anything is possible. You're forgetting. I'm from the academy.
Relax, Tsunami. Living proof that it wasn't a ninja from the academy.
No, all joking aside, I'm convinced someone here has sabotaged our match. You know what? Who's to say it won't happen again?
You know, Machine's right. Has to be someone who wasn't around to watch the match.
Yeah, there were a couple of guys missing during the fight.
Like who?
Well, like Turbo. And Bam.
Hey, man, I had nothing to do with it. I was coaching my son when all this went down.
Can you prove it, Bam?
Back off, Ho-Sung. There's no telling who this guy could be. And who said I had to be a guy anyway?
Yeah, right.
If you ask me, our masked ninja's right up there.
Mike Bernardo, key symbol, turbo, dragon belt status, 3 belt 2. Ninjas surround turbo. Engage. Ninjas, disengage. Turbo, final score, 77. Current rank, second place. 4 competitors.
Hey, Superstar. Any of Turbo's kicks look familiar?
We're lucky accusing the wrong guy.
What do you mean?
See for yourself. Here comes your masked ninja right now.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
See for yourself. Here comes your masked ninja right now.
What's going on?
Olympus was saying that you know who the masked ninja is.
What are you talking about?
I think you know.
You have to admit, it was pretty weird that you weren't around to watch your brother defend the Dragon Star.
Yeah, you two are always trying to outdo each other.
You guys are nuts. Oh, son, do you think I'd really do that to you? You know, I don't know what to think anymore.
What about it, Ho Young? Just tell the truth.
It wasn't me. That's all I have to say.
Attention, machine, superstar. Report to Council Chambers immediately.
What's going on?
I think they've decided how they're going to resolve the Dragon Star match.
Jamie Webster, key symbol, Great Wolf, dragon belt status, 7. Ninjas surround Great Wolf. Engage. Ninjas, disengage. Great Wolf, final score, 73. Current rank, 3rd place. 3 competitors remain.
So where's the Dragon Star now?
They won't emerge from the tri-chamber cell
till someone actually wins a Dragon Star match. But don't worry. Soon, we'll be back in good hands. Mine.
And then, poof, you wake up. Then what?
Yeah, right. So what's the deal, guys? Well, the Dragon Star rematch is set for next week.
Yeah, the council decided to change locations and also beef up security.
And I know the machine's getting nervous because they haven't told us where it's going to be at.
Hey, Superstar, take a look at the ninja. Finally decided to take off his mask.
Ho Young Pack. Key symbol Star Warrior. Dragon Belt status 7. Ninjas surround Star Warrior. Engage. Ninjas disengage. Star Warrior finals.
I still can't picture Ho Young as the masked ninja.
Maybe it really was just a ninja.
If it wasn't for Star Warrior, we'd have the masked ninja in custody right now.
Who is that guy?
That's Tracy Sweatham, one of the new masters. Military geek.
What are you talking about?
Well, after his disappearing act in the arena, I chased the masked ninja through the underground tramway system. And just as I was catching up to him, Star Warrior slams into me. And by the time we both got up, there was no sign of the masked ninja.
So I guess that makes you Ho Young's alibi, Tracy.
No one calls me Tracy. It's Tracer. And don't rule out Star Warrior just yet. He came flying out of the same tunnel I saw the masked ninja run into. I never did see the two of them in the same place at the same time.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
WMAC Masters will be right back.
Who's the new Karate Kid?
Her name is Sophia. Key symbol chameleon. But I heard she's a loner.
That's because she hasn't been meeting the right people. Excuse me.
Willie Johnson. Key symbol BAM. Dragon Belt status 5.
Hi, Sophia, chameleon. I'm Chris, the Red Dragon. You know, dragons and chameleons are almost the same species, and I have a hunch we'd get along pretty well.
Well, how about a little getting to know each other kiss?
All right.
I'm sorry, baby.
Ninjas surround. BAM. Engage. Disengage. BAM. Final score 72. Current rank last place. One competitor remains. Herb Perez. Key symbol Olympus. Dragon Belt status 1 Belt 2. Ninjas surround Olympus. Engage. Ninjas disengage. Olympus final score 80. Current rank second place.
Final results. Top 4 scores. Star Warrior, Olympus, Yin Yang Man, Turbo. Qualify for Battle Dome Finals. Next.
WMAC Masters will be right back. Now back to WMAC Masters.
Athletes have 2 minutes to force opponents into frame of cage. Each score worth 1 point. When dome rises, highest score wins. Ties settled by sudden death.
Battle Dome Finals. Turbo. Star Warrior. Yin Yang Man. Olympus.
Dragon Star.
Olympus. Score Yin Yang Man. Score Turbo. Score Yin Yang Man. Olympus. Score Turbo. Score Yin Yang Man. Score Turbo. Olympus Star Warrior, leave the dome. Sudden death. Begin. Turbo by sudden death.
Looks like Turbo's on the fast track back to the Dragon Star.
Hey, the Masked Ninja strikes again.
Come on, we don't know who the Masked Ninja is.
That's right. And we may never know.
Martial Arts Council. Today's winner, Turbo, shall receive the key symbols of his opponents in the Ceremony of the Dragon Belt. Olympus, representing Taekwondo. Star Warrior, representing Kung Fu. Yin Yang Man, representing Wushu.
If it wasn't for me, Star Warrior would run you down.
Well, we didn't exactly have an escape plan worked out, did we? What happened anyway? You said the Dragon Star arrives from the cyber cell.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. We'll get our chance. Warlock.
You're right. Chiquito will have its day. Chiquito.
Chiquito.
Filmed at Universal Studios Florida, where you can ride the movies.
I remember my first day at the WMAC. I was terrified. Are you about to start something new? This exciting time in your life can also be pretty scary. But don't worry, be strong, and remember that courage is one of the 8 points of the Dragon Star. Just think, it won't be long before someone else is the new kid on the block, and you'll be able to make it easier for them.
I'm happy, True Feather, that the Council of the Tribes of Lake Winnipeg chose you to be part of my escort.
Actually, they didn't have much choice. I talked the other volunteers out of it, so I was the only one left.
Does it mean that much to you?
I'd have done anything to come with you.
Just as long as you don't want to do things by yourself. I'm not sure what you got in your head.
If you ask me, that sounds like jealousy talking. I'm as smart as you when it comes to deciding what to do. And as far as my head's concerned, some people think I have a good one.
Oh, now that's good to know. Let's hope you don't lose it and prove your admirers wrong.
You can make fun of me all you like. I have plenty of good qualities. I'm strong, brave. I'm sure you'll learn to appreciate them.
I can tell modesty isn't one of your qualities, True Feather.
Do you think we'll run into any difficulty on the river?
None at all, if we're lucky. This is the best time of year to travel the river. If the Great Spirit protects us from unfortunate encounters and we keep a good lookout, we should make good time.
What do you mean, unfortunate encounters?
Small bands of warriors shunned by their tribes roam the banks, robbing anyone they come across. They're even said to be cannibals. But there's no need to worry. They won't attack us. They can see we're well armed and everyone knows about our mission.
I just thought, the further we go north, the harder it'll be to live off the land.
Don't worry, it's still summer, even in the north. We'll find berries.
No, Pocahontas, he's right. It'll be more and more difficult.
I think so too. From now on, we'll keep our vegetable supplies for you.
That's very kind of you, but I can't accept.
Why not? The rest of us can eat fish, roots, and whatever else we can find.
Good morning, Mock.
Morning.
If you go find some wood, I'll light a fire.
All right. Hey, come on, you sleepyheads. Time to get up. I'm out here doing all the work. Here you are, Pocahontas.
Thanks, Mock. Now I'll make some soup.
Oh, what a great sleep. Time to get up, Yellow Wolf. That's odd. Where are the sacred animals? I don't know why, but I have a feeling something bad's about to happen.
They're probably looking for something to eat.
Huh? No. Hey! Get your weapons! We're being attacked! We'll protect you. Here. Watch out! Get her!
No! Stop! Don't follow them! We haven't come all this way to fight a war. Oh, you're wounded. Does it hurt?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Just a scratch.
Are you sure? Let me dress it.
No, it's fine.
We should leave the area as soon as possible.
You hear that, Hopi-Ho? They might come back with reinforcements.
Yes, they meant business.
Why did they choose us? We don't have anything of value. Nothing. Oh, you're back. And the others? Thank you for saving us. I hope you didn't hurt those scoundrels. Good, they've taken enough punishment. After all, they didn't hurt me and my brothers. Thank you, Great Spirit, for allowing us to defend ourselves, for giving us the strength to drive away our enemies and win without having to kill.
Pocahontas, it's not safe here.
Let's go then.
What's the matter, Pocahontas? You look so concerned.
I was thinking about those men who attacked us. I wonder if there could be someone who wants our mission to fail. What do you think, Mop?
The spirit of war and destruction, perhaps.
We have to find out, and soon. If Mock's right, it means he'll try again and again until he succeeds.
Don't worry, we're on a mission for the great creator. He'll make sure nothing happens to us.
If they attack us again, we must take a prisoner and make him talk. Only our enemies know the enemy plan.
You're right.
No, we mustn't use violence to find out their plan. We'll ask for help from all the chiefs who are waiting for us. Together we'll solve the mystery.
It's late. We must find a place to camp.
Here, I'll take that.
Whoa!
Huh?
That's those two little rascals again. I gotcha.
Come here. It's all right. Don't be afraid.
Give the little pests to me.
Calm down, Siva. Why be nasty to them? They haven't done anything wrong.
They shouldn't have been in those skins in the first place.
It must have been when we were attacked. I'm sure they were terrified.
Pocahontas has a way with animals.
She likes to mother them, and they know it.
Where's Mock?
In the forest with Truefeather. They took their weapons.
Oh.
We're getting close. I can feel it.
Thank you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to feed us. May your soul roam in the eternal forest forever.
Hey, the hunt was successful. This was a good place to camp.
Hey! There's a village at the foot of the mountain over there.
How many huts?
About a dozen. They're all cone-shaped.
Did you meet anyone?
No, as I approached, I could see 3 or 4 people. But as soon as they saw me, they ran into the forest. They seemed to be afraid of me.
How many people are there in the village?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone else. I could hear a dog barking, but that was all. I didn't explore the place.
It might be the village of the men who attacked us.
That's you could be right. Sounds like the perfect place to hide after a raid. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. If they attack, at least we know we can defend ourselves.
Don't worry, Pocahontas. We can't expect things to go our way all the time. You know?
Oh, no! The roast is burned. Just my luck. Ugh.
The Great Manitou gave us food and we wasted it. We must find something else to eat before it gets dark.
I think the best solution is to go to the village.
That's not very wise. We don't know what we'll find there.
Everyone has the right to receive the Great Spirit's message. That's why we'll go there, to convince them to live in peace with other people like everyone else.
I know that's our mission, but how can you get them to listen to reason? They're criminals!
No, Hoppy Ho, how can you accuse them of being criminals? You don't even know them yet. Maybe they fled here to escape the Palefaces.
Neither one of us knows for sure. Huh?
Mayak heard a dog barking. Usually if a tribe has dogs, it means they're a settled and peaceful people. It's a risk we have to take. We're ready to go when you are.
I'm gonna take a closer look. Wait for me here.
No, Mock! Wait! We can't go there on a peace mission with tomahawks.
If they are the men who attacked us, they'll massacre us if we go there empty-handed.
Messengers of peace don't show up with weapons.
Then we'd better not go there at all.
That would be the easy way out. Our mission is also to gather scattered tribes into one nation. All of you stay here. I'll go alone. Don't worry, the Great Spirit will protect me from their arrows.
If they're not enemies, they'll show themselves.
Prepare poisoned arrows. They'll give us the advantage if they decide to attack us.
Hey, Chief, there's a girl coming this way. She's alone.
It's a trick, Great Chief. That girl. Let's show her we're ready for anything.
No, wait, don't shoot. Put down your bows. I want to talk to her to see what she wants. She wears the peace band.
Be careful, Great Chief. The warriors who came with her are hiding in the bushes watching us. It could be a trick.
We'll find out.
Oh, Great Spirit, hear my prayers. Help me make them understand your will.
Oh, Manitou, may this girl not make our distress greater than it is already. What are you doing in our territory?
We're heading north to the Great Cold.
You must have a special reason for going there.
We're going to the Inuit peoples in the Great North.
Were you among those attending the gathering at the Falls of Niagara?
Yes, were you and your tribe at the Great Gathering as well?
Yes, but it was almost over when we got there. Unfortunately, we heard about it too late. Luck has not been smiling on us recently. All the braves we met while we were there mentioned the speech given by the daughter of the great chief of the Powhatan.
Oh, the words of the Creator.
For the rest of my days, I will regret not having heard those prophetic words that touched people's hearts so much.
Believe it or not, I've been sent here by the Great Spirit to repeat those words.
Really?
Yes.
Pocahontas!
Pocahontas?
We'll go get our stuff and set up camp here.
Am I hearing things, or are you really Pocahontas, Princess of the Powhatan?
Yes, I really am Pocahontas.
I have been blinded by my stupidity. Please, Princess, forgive a poor old man.
You have no reason to reproach yourself.
I can't believe it. It's no trick. We have the honor of receiving a visit by Pocahontas. She's a messenger of the Great Spirit. You will need stronger canoes for the trip north, so take 2 of ours.
Thank you, Great Chief.
It's the least we can do. We must thank you for visiting us.
It was a pleasure. May the Great Spirit protect you.
Farewell, Pocahontas.
It's as if the sun revolves around the Earth up here.
Amazing, isn't it? It hardly ever sets this time of year.
It must be some kind of magic that keeps it up there so long at a time.
You better get used to it. In the far north, it's up there in the middle of the night.
Maybe the days will be longer, True Feather, but the sun can't shine in the middle of the night. If it did, it wouldn't be dark.
You better wait till you see it for yourself.
Stop it, both of you. This stupid discussion is going nowhere. I'm sure we'll see lots of new things along the way.
At this rate, we'll reach the Great Slave Lake tomorrow.
I can't wait to see it. Isn't this beautiful country, Mom?
Yes, but nothing is as beautiful as you.
We should stop somewhere to find water.
Then let's stop right now. It'll be nice to take a walk.
Head for the bank, Hopi Ho!
Look, just what we need. A pool of fresh water. You drink first, True Feather.
Thanks, but Mock should be first.
No. Go ahead. Pocahontas gave it to you. It's your lucky day. Stay where you are.
Careful.
This is my job.
Something's happened to Pocahontas. Come on.
Pocahontas, are you all right?
I'm fine.
The sacred animals saved us again.
I was very frightened. But the Great Spirit made sure the bear didn't hurt us. I wonder why it decided to attack.
What happened?
We were attacked by a bear. The sacred animals came to the rescue again.
An evil force made it act like that.
The wind is getting colder and colder.
Look, there are people waiting for us in canoes.
You're right. They look like Inuit to me.
We are very glad to see you here, Pocahontas. It is a great honor to welcome the messengers of the Great Spirit.
Thank you for your kind words. We are glad to be with you.
When they received word that you were coming, people from all the tribes in the far north gathered here to greet you. Please, follow us.
자랑 대동강 맥주.
풍량의 자랑 대동강 맥주.
쌀 맥주.
쌀 맥주.
우리의 자랑 대동강 맥주.
우리의 자랑 대동강 맥주.
생활에 이바지하고 국민들과 더욱 친숙해질 것이다.
국민 생활에 이바지하고 국민들과 더욱 친숙해질 것이다.
어린 동무들 안녕하십니까? 꽃동산 축전을 놓고 쪽제비 대장놈은 과연 어떤 음모를 꾸몄을까요? 그럼 이 음모를 알아내기 위한 우리 주인공의 그 후 이야기를 들어보십시오.
꽃동산으로 떠난 건 나의 그림자다. 아니, 혹시 내가 그림자일 수도 있고 난 꽃동산하고 기사할 게 너무도 많거든. 내 그림자는 꽃동산을 타격하는 무서운 폭탄으로 될 것이다. 폭탄으로.
무서운 폭탄?
그림자에 대해선 누구도 알면 안 되겠기에 너한테도 알리지 않은 거다. 섭섭해 말라고. 아무렴 경호대장의 호의 없이 내가 축전장에 혼자서 가겠는가? 안 그런가, 경호대장?
각하의 신임을 돕는 영광으로 생각합니다.
날 따라 오라고. 대장이 축전에 참가하고 있는데 경호대장이 여기 있을 필요가 없지 않은가? 그러니 본부 경비나 잘 세워놓고는 어느 조용한 호숫가에 가서 축전이 끝날 때까지 푹 쉬도록 하라.
알만합니다, 대장 각하.
그럼.
대장 각하가 축전에 참가하고 있는 것만큼 각성을 높여 본부 경비를 더욱 강화하라. 난 대장 각하의 안전을 위해 축전장으로 간다. 경호대장 전화 받습니다.
경호대장, 특별 통행증이 없이는 누구도 본부 안에 들여놓지 말라.
알겠습니다. 앞으로 특별 통행증이 없이는 누구도 본부 안에 들여놓지 말라. 이상. 다 준비됐습니다. 알겠다. 그림자? 무서운 폭탄? 놈들의 음모가 무엇일까? 응? 눈치 유국 아니야? 증명서! 저놈이 대장방으로? 야, 이제 그놈을 왜 들여놨어? 예, 특별 통행증에 특공대 들쥐 6호라고 밝혀져 있기에. 응? 저놈이 대장이 여기 있다는 걸 어떻게 알고 왔을까? 이상하다. 대장놈이 불렀을까? 그렇다면 분명 무슨 꿍꿍이를 하겠는데. 그렇지. 야, 버터를 똑바로 서. 알았습니다. 이 자식이. 야, 이 돌전에서 넌 이제부터 벌을 받아야 한다. 뭐다 왜 거꾸로 서기, 빨리. 아이고, 잘못 걸렸구나.
들쥐 6호, 꽃동산에서 너의 성공을 바란다.
늦었구나. 교활한 놈. 그래서 나를 빨리 빼돌리려고 했구나. 자, 이제 됐습니다. 이 자식아. 지유코가 꽃동산으로 간단 말이지. 그렇다면 저놈을 사로잡아 놈들의 음모를 알아내자. 아, 잠깐만. 뭐야? 각하. 전번에 맡겼던 사진기를 다 고쳤습니다. 예. 알겠다. 우나스, 나는 방울꽃. 축전장에 가늠은 가짜 쪽제비 대장이다. 놈들이 교활한 음모를 꾸미고 있다. 그것을 알아내기에 나는 둘째 유크란 놈을 추격한다. 뭐? 가짜 쪽제비 대장?
그렇습니다.
그래, 지금 금색이는?
그는 지금 둘째 유크란 놈을 잡아 대장님의 교활한 음모를 꼭 알아내겠다고 합니다.
몸이 아닐까? 아니, 그는 누구보다도 꽃동산을 사랑하고 있습니다. 나는 그가 꼭 성공하리라고 믿습니다. 어떤 놈이야? 받았어. 교대장, 이놈이 그런 놈이었구나. 모른다. 1분간 여유를 준다. 하나, 몰라. 둘, 셋. 말하겠어. 내가 받은 임무는 특공대원들이 소동을 일으키는 틈에 가짜 쪽제비 대장을 사격하는 거야. 그 이유는 생각해보구려. 지금껏 꽃동산과 우리는 서로 싸움만 해왔는데 이번 축전에 손님으로 간 가짜 대장을 다람이로 가장한 내가 사격한다면 어떻게 될 것 같소? 만약 그렇게 된다면 우리 꽃동산은 비난을 받게 되고 따돌림을 받게 되어 결국 이번 축전은 망치게 된다. 빨리 알리자. 폴라는 이 특공대원을 얕보면 안 되죠. 자, 이제 내 놈을 어떡한다? 죽이긴 간단한 거고 어쨌든 대장님한테 보고해. 쪽제비 대장님께 대라. 이놈이 몽땅 못쓰게 만들었구나. 괜찮아. 방법은 얼마든지 있으니까. 자, 이제부터 난 탐지기망을 피해 활공기를 타고 가고 넌 내가 저장하는 데 따라 자동적으로 꽁꽁 묶인 채 기지로 돌아가게 된다. 이 둘째 역화가 세운 강을 알 수 있게 대장님께 네 놈을 선물할 테다. 지금 꽃동산에서 내 소식을 애타게 기다릴 텐데. 그럼 경호 대장 안녕. 꽃동산. 참가했구만. 쪽제비 놈들이 화목이라 믿어지질 않는데. 아이고, 저걸 보라고. 앞에서는 화목을 죄치고 뒤에서는 특공대를 들이미는 놈들의 이 우명한 음모의 내막을 빨리 밝혀내야 합니다. 그래, 특공대 놈들을 사로잡을 작전은 다 됐습니다. 그럼 작전을 시작하시오. 알겠습니다. 축전 참가자들에게 알립니다. 방금 도착한 토끼동산 기린동산, 사슴동산 대표들은 빨리 자기 자리를 차지해 주십시오. 곧 축전이 시작되겠습니다. 곧 축전이 시작되겠습니다.
야, 행동을 개시할 때가 됐다. 야, 그만 먹으라. 자기 지릇? 응? 저게 고슴도치가 아니야? 저놈들이 벌써 냄새를 맡았구나. 야, 우린 감시 속에 들었다. 넌 나무 위에는 저 큰 밤송이들 없애버리라. 자식, 하지마라. 알겠다.
아, 한 장 찍지 않겠습니까? 자, 이번 축전에서 만난 걸 기념해서 좋습니다.
요놈들, 똥까지 장맛을 봐야. 놈들이 눈치를 챘구나.
야, 체라!
빨리.
특공대 놈들을 몽땅 생포했습니다.
아, 수고했습니다. 이젠 가짜 족제비 대장놈이 왜 왔는지 그 이유만 알면 되겠는데.
금색이한 데선 왜 서식이 없을까? 기지에 다 왔구나.
수색대장과 들쥐 6호의 비행기가 돌아오고 있습니다.
야, 이거 정말 야단났구나. 그렇지.
비행기에 어떤 놈이 탄 게 아니야?
뭐야? 비행기에 다른 놈이 탄 것 같다고? 야, 빨리 죽여라! 당겨가라! 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 이호 지점으로 아트산 준비.
알았다. 출동!
스왑! 막으라! 잡았다!
그 어떤 놈이야?
모르겠어. 처음 보는 놈인데.
잡혀선 안 된다.
야야야! 그놈을 빨리 찾으라!
지금쯤 들쥐 6호가 축전장에 나타났겠는데. 잘 됐는데.
야야! 사사지 뒤돌아! 빨리!
그렇지. 저 비행기 안에 무전기를 기용하자. 이 한 몸 바쳐서라도 내 기어이 네 놈들이 음모를 꽃동산에 알릴 테다.
행복이 동산이 꽃 꽃이 핀다고 구호이 마음 늦추랴 불구름 또다시 밀려올 때면 이 한 몸 막아나 소리 세월은 저 멀리 흘러갔어도 고향이 가진 은행새 순간도 잊지 않으리 우리의 동생일까요
저쪽이다! 뭐야라? 야야야! 빨리 올라 빨리!
특공대놈들이 소동을 일으킨다는 건 어떻게 된 거야? 은하수, 나는 방꽃. 조금만. 가짜 쪽제비 대장을 사격하기 위해 사진사로 가정한 둘째 유코가 갔다. 둘째 유코를 체포하라. 둘째 유코를 빨리 체포하라. 금세기가 끝내 알아냈구만. 둘째 유코를 빨리 체포하시오. 알았습니다. 특검대감들을 기다리다가 기회를 놓치겠다.